Well, I was almost set up. Forgot to replug this mouse in. Why is it not showing the chat? What the heck? Oh, that's so weird. Okay. I just want to get some music going. I am having a little bit of an anxious feeling today. I'm not sure why. I'm not getting that other camera in. So you won't be able to see me when I stand up. I could turn on this other laptop. I have another phone that I can look at the chat closely with, but it keeps wanting to go back off of it again. That I can look at the chat closely with, but it keeps. Okay. Yeah, it's finished. I just took a picture of it. Where'd I put it? Yep, I finished it. Here it be. What do you think? I really can't see from, maybe I can see from my phone. Is the restream link in the YouTube? Yeah, it's on the top if you wanted to join. If you want to join in today, I'm just getting some music going, but my other computer that I call the slow-ass computer is really slow. It's still pulling the music up. Thank you. This is actually a pearlized white in here, which makes the sun glow even more. This kind of resembled a pit of a peach, so it kind of looks like a fruit. It's really interesting. I enjoyed it. So I've got those. I've got pictures taken of those. I'll be listing those in a little bit. I'm going to sell those ones on frame. I was talking to my friend down there, and she's like, well, maybe they just want to do their own kind of frame on that kind of stuff since it's not a stretched canvas. Aw. Oh, yeah, you're having some kind of procedure today? I started this one yesterday. I think maybe I'll work on the flower part of it. It's the stem. Yeah. No, I think I'll start working on this one. I did spray paint a 24 by 36, but the paint was old. I don't know if you can see glimpses of it. It's supposed to be a metallic. It's ended up being gray with parts of metallic because it would not mix. But you know what? A gray background is good too. It's not about being an art expert. It's about what you like. That's about all it is. I've never trained in art at all. I did have a master artist teach me how to blend flesh tones and do some ceramics and stuff. Yep, it's bigger. Wanting to go back off of it again. Okay. It's got lag. Wanting to go back off of it again. Boy, does it ever. It's got lag. Are we getting an echo? Oh, I know why I am. I can't play the video off of that. I have to play it off of here. And I would only hear when somebody else talks. So that's not bad. All right. Yeah, this one's a lot bigger. It's kind of hard to show it all. It's got horizontal stripes. It is really hard to show it all. What the heck? If I mess with this, I disconnect my. I don't know if I did a hotspot, so I don't disconnect my internet. Let's put it down here and you'll be able to see the whole thing so far. So I'm going to paint in the floral. Right now it's overwhelmed with the background, but once I paint in the solid colors, it should work out fine. Oh, I don't want to drop that. So I'm trying to get this camera to stay. Yeah, it's okay now. I'm not impressed with it yet, but again, I just keep working on things until I fall in love with them. When I fall in love with it, it's a piece worth selling. That's how I look at it. I don't even know what color I want to go with this. I'm going to sit for a second and breathe. I just woke up with this anxious feeling, not knowing where I want to go with this, or I'm not hearing music.
Coming to pay for my failure.
I don't want that loud.
Saving my life with healing my suffering with this song.
So anyway, this music is all by Apologetics. It's parody with Christian words on it. It sounds very much like the authentic, so it's not going to get in the way too much, I don't think. But I have permissions to play them. My brother plays in that band, so I'm good. Alright, I'm going to decide the center of this flower. I just didn't sit for very long, did I? Oh, so did I fix the echo, or was it just because I was trying to do something on the other gadget? Let's start with the center of that flower. Let's start with a light color. If I decide I want it darker, I can do that. But if I go dark from the start... Ooh, I have this. Which if I spin, I could get an interesting one. I'll have to solid coat it and I can put something over it later. Don't want that yellow, unless I were to do it translucent. Yeah, why not? Let's add some cornstarch to it. Okay, do I need a spoon to take that out with? This is too big. So the trick I learned, I was impressed when I learned this one, is adding cornstarch to the paint. Some instructions have you baking it and adding a paste after you cook it, but it works fine just adding it dry. Center. What do I do with my brushes now? Alright, so I got the gadgets all hooked up. I forgot to get me set up. That's funny. Went a lot faster today. Okay, all's good. Yep. Thanks. Alrighty. I'm gonna put my brushes over this way. Semi-wide, I think. Yeah. Cornstarch into the... It's a nice coat, but so did you already have the procedure that you were getting done, or are you waiting for it? It is 11:19 a.m. here. Yeah, I was gonna go at 10. Then Eric posted that he was gonna do his motorcycle thing at 10, so I changed it to 11. He changed his motorcycle time to last night. It didn't work out. I don't know when he's gonna stream it today, but yeah. So I ended up starting an hour later than I normally would. I think he's doing the motorcycle thing tonight. I hope he doesn't try to do it while I'm doing this. I don't want to miss it, actually. I'm waiting. I think you need to be here for the rest of it. You have to be there? Oh. So you have to be in the hospital for a whole week before this? Is it because you're going off the blood thinners? Oh, for the exercises. Oh. Oh, yeah. You have to do all these things in advance to heal faster after. Now I get it. We got a lot going over. They're building another house over on the farm. So we got a bunch going on over there. Okay, I'm happy with the yellow. Let's call it a successful day. It's too funny. Yeah, they want to make sure that everything works out. Yeah. And I know myself, when they send you to that therapy stuff and they give you these exercises, I don't really do them. They don't see, I don't know why. They really didn't seem to make a difference at the 3 times that I really did make an effort on them. And it's like, now it's just a matter of procedure when they want to do something. Well, I don't go to the doctor. I haven't been to the doctor for 3 years. But when I would go in and they would talk about having a... Where's Annie? Well, I don't know where Annie is. She might be on another chat for all I know. But yeah, she was fun yesterday too. It's the same problem. Do exercises. Yep. Red orange. Cover on my paintbrushes. All right. So I've got red. I think all I have is the cadmium red. Oh, sorry. Didn't realize reaching for my paints would put me right in the camera. All right. I'll just reach over the back of the sofa thing. I used to have a gold in one of these tubes. I don't know why I don't. Let me take a little bit of this burnt umber just in case I need to tone the red down. Okay, so what I'm going to do... I'm going to start with this one. I thought I had a primary red. Do I have paint somewhere else? I had a primary red too. It's gone. Oh, I keep forgetting I painted on the convoy and the kids used up a lot of the paint. Let's see how red this one is. It's very, very red. Let's see that that's the red I want. I like how they do these caps. They put a little point on it to poke the tube, but when you do that, it puts the color on. So now I can match the color up very nicely with what I want, without having to open the tube from now on. And that's way too bright for what I want. And that's a little bright, but it's a little bit darker. Let's just leave the cornstarch plate on for now. I just touched the other lady a bit. Mona? Yep, Mona is a spicy old lady. I'm gonna be going to Branson early and helping her out is what the plan was. She really, originally, I just needed the 300 to set up a booth to sell my art there. And I didn't have it. But everything I have is going towards the fuel. So she invited me to go out there and she would pay me to be her camera person while she streamed for the businesses. But she can't pay me now. Because the deal that with the office that she was going to get the fund turned her down for a lot of stuff for the advertising, the commerce thing. So there's really no pay in it. But it would be beneficial to go a little early and check out the galleries myself in Branson, because that's a really good place to sell your art. I won't be able to set up a booth. I just didn't have the funds. I had to have 300 by the 1st or 400 by November 1st. I'm like, that's not even going to happen. So I won't be doing a booth. But I could buy a vendor's license and sell outside of the event, like where Mona has us all camping. I can sell there. Wow, that's bright. It looks like this red isn't solid as I anticipated, which I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing at this point. It looks like we may be using a lot of cornstarch on this one. So whenever I go to fill it in, I'm just looking at the color blends right now. Good thing about this is you can paint over what you don't like. Except for the background. I don't have that paint color anymore. Now I'll probably add like lines, maybe a little bit of kind of shading, maybe not proper shading or highlights, but I'll add something to it to give it a better thing. Just get a spot for selling, you have to pay $300. If I'm going to do a vendor booth, yeah. If there's any left even. At first she said they were all taken, and then she's like, well, there's still some left. But, yeah, if there's even any available by the time I would get anything. But I can sell where we're going to camp at. That's not a problem. There'll be, oh, dang it. There'll be people around there. She's encouraging people to come, the locals to come visit us out there. So there'll be people, just not this downtown event. That's all. And plus, if I don't have to maintain a booth, I'll have time to go to galleries and kind of show them what I got. Try to book me a show. So it's not a total loss. I just won't be earning what I thought. She's still going to let me stay there, so staying there for all that time is a good deal too. Yeah, wow. You know, galleries, you think paying $300 for a booth is ridiculous? If you were to sell your art in a gallery, most galleries take 50%. I was in shock when I learned that, but that's why they do. They do all your marketing and everything for you. So it's not like you're just getting a spot on the wall either. I think this is slide over. There we go. One way to see it. 50% is a lot. Yep. A lot. When I worked at the studio I worked at, it was for recovery from mental illness. They took 20%, I think it was, which was so low. It still hurt. And you did all your own marketing then. You pretty much just whoever showed up. So if you wanted to make sales, you would have to have someone show up for the event by advertising on your own. Anyway, I didn't sell much through that studio at all. I wish it was a better venue to sell stuff at. Because as a person who was once there, you still have opportunities to sell through them. You just don't have a good market. Okay, that's interesting. I'm just going to plop some green down to get a full look at this and decide where I want to go with it. Let me do it with my water. Bright colors look cool. Yeah, what's funny is you see I wear neutrals normally. I paint with bright colors, but I wear neutrals, and I like neutrals in my home. It's kind of interesting. I don't know why that is. I'm not going to use this brush for the outlining of the green. I'll just... permanent green. Yeah, something about me loves bright colors. I don't want to mix the red with the blue, so I'm going to slip this white to dry and use for parts of the flower later. Get a plate for the green. I don't know where my other palettes are. I must have put them back in the art box, which everything's sitting on top of. But I like the well ones. I just don't know where they are right now, and I'm not digging. I'm going to go in with the darker green on the edge. I better pick my brush before I go out the paint. I really don't like using massive amounts of paint. First off, I can't afford to. So I use small amounts at a time. These are flowers. I hate trying to stay organized in this space. When I get to quartzite, I have to figure out a gallery. I hope you got some rest yesterday. Eric's not here, is he? I don't think Eric's in the chat at all. I think it's just you. He doesn't really watch my streams. Painting really, it's not something he's interested in watching. So, do I want a rounded brush or a flat brush? One angle brush and it's broke. Just don't want it too thick. I think this brush will, that's not going to give me what I want. Nope, I need a rounded one. I should go short that one, but here. That'll work. Oh, what I don't have is my readers. I've got to go into my camper and get them. I can't do the small lines without them. I can't even see that close. Be right back. It is getting warm out there. He's here? How do you know he's here? Oh, there he is. He crashed at 11 p.m. last night. Hey, I didn't know you would tune into my chat. So, did you try to upload it again, or it will only upload when you go to load the video? Can you preload it somehow? Start there. That's funny. Here I am talking that you don't like to watch my streams, and there you are. That's funny. To me, anyway. $8 hours. Man. That would have been fun. How'd you feel after the ride, though? Like you didn't want to go home again? That's how I would be. I'd be like, I don't want to go home after all that. Whoops, that's not my paint. I was painting my phone. broke his neck. His butt was flat. Just have to read on YouTube because it's already now. 300 plus miles. Oh, I'm a little jealous. I had a dream that I had a van last night. It's funny, I keep wanting to do this, but it's my phone. Sometimes when I'm standing and painting, I'll hold my palette is why. Hi, Mona. Do you want to come on? Anybody can come on. Just a visiting thing. Yes, my butt was done. That bike was a city seat, not really made for long drives. So the passenger would have been even more uncomfortable if you were uncomfortable, right? Or you don't do passengers on your bike. Well, no, you offer. Oh, Mona. I think you meant hi. Yeah, I have my other old phone just so I can read the chat. My other computer's way too old, so I wouldn't get to chat when I want. Dang it, 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 dang it. Ow. Yes. Okay, now I'm going to fill in. Dang it, I poured out too much of that green again. Well, I might need it added to this. Smaller for passengers. Well, if it's taking up the whole seat and it's too small, there would be nothing left for the passenger, right? Oh, holy crap. I guess this container's done. It just burst out the side. Bye-bye paint. Oh, holy cow, it's way thick. I have the link up if anybody wants to join. Uwe can't. He's in the hospital waiting for his procedure. He's got to be in for a week, guys. A whole week. Horrible. I just went outside the lines again. I don't follow my own lines. Sit down. And you will see the seat. Okay, yep, I'm planning on watching. I'll probably be done working by then. I don't even know if I'm going to put a full day in today, but then I never know. Once I start, just go. When I got up this morning, I just really had no idea which painting I was going to work on. I had no ideas of what I was going to do on them. So I went out and I just did I had to spray paint that big canvas. I don't have enough paints to make a background for a 24 by 36. I would use so much paint. So I just spray painted it with the old metallic paint I had. And apparently it is old because it's blotchy. But that'll add to the texture, so I'm not so worried about that. Just put my hand in that. Jeez. All right, we got the basic start on that one. I need to look at it at different angles, so hold on. What's this? Wear a damn diaper every time you leave the room. What? They make you wear a diaper? Oh, no surgery. Oh, you got to get it under control before you get the surgery? Wow. Okay, I got to look at this through a camera. Hold on. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I see what I did. I need a touch of... Oh, I better chalk it in. A touch of... my chalk. I think I need to bring a touch of green up here because the stem needs to go up and into that. Oh, a face diaper. Well, that sucks just as bad, does it not? I thought he was talking about they won't open the knee until they know there's no infection. Oh, so you're working out the infection as well as getting the exercises? They have exercises to reduce infection, is that? Or are they just getting the exercises ready while you have the infection to prepare? Just gonna do it. There. That means I'm gonna have to take this so it's not so sharp down there. That's better. No. Yeah. There is nothing. I remember when I was in for chemo, and Me and the girl that was in the room with me, she just had surgery for her cancer. And she was trouble. She raised her bed all the way up and then she climbed up there on a chair with stitches. Buzzes the nurse and tell the nurse I stuck her up in the air. After that, we went all over the hospital causing trouble. We were too bored. Yes, Corona. Wow. And they put you in the same room as him. Wow. Yeah. For real. For real. Let's see if this other one's drying up yet. I have a bad feeling. Yep. I'm going to have to coat it. I don't have a sealant to coat it with. But it's all just, the paint was sucky. I have to find out if they have any acrylic paints down there that I could do a background with. Because I think I can use acrylic. Other paints, as long as it's acrylic. Look at that dust that's coming off. Holy cow. Jeez. Maybe it's a matter of just kind of lightly sanding it. Alright. I know nothing about spray paints. All I know is I had a can and I needed a coat of canvas. Get on your side. Okay. I don't know where my sandpaper is. That one. Sadly, I think it's under the laptop, which is the other box. Hold on. I'm gonna tilt you. And there is no sandpaper in there either. Okay, hold on. I'll be back. I gotta run inside the camper. I think I have some in the drawer. Finally found some. I need to get a new batch of sandpaper. This stuff is the crappy stuff. But I'm gonna see if sanding this clean will help. It's just not settling it. I shook the hell out of that can too. It's just too old. Ugh, I don't think that's gonna work. I need something stronger than a paper towel for that. A wipe will do. I hope I did. Alright, it's just going to keep coming off. I'll have to repaint that with something else. I'm going to see if they have any paint down there. I was going to start on that. Obviously can't. So, what else do I have to work with? This one has to dry fully before I go on with it. I'm going to grab a canvas board, I guess. I'll do a little one. I have options. Woohoo! So, we have this one I can finish. I've got to do something in this area. I have this one. You'll probably not see the line so well. I don't know if you can see the figure here. It has kind of a suitcase in hand. There's mountains. This one I started toying with when I was getting ready to become a nomad. And I did the background, and I just took a chalk and sort of caught a few lines, and this image just appeared. Maybe I'll work on that a little bit. And then I got a blank one here. So yeah. I usually have 2 or 3 paintings in progress. Right now I have that one. I could do that one. I could do the lines on this one. Good. Stupid computer. Holy cow. Did you just see that large chunk on this? What the heck? Grr. All the way up the handle. I'm glad I have running water for this. I tried to paint in the desert once. You can't bring enough water unless you bring a big gallon thing to keep refilling it, which is kind of hard to do when you're hiking into the desert. I did it with my grandsons. So we're hiking in with a little bit of water. Definitely did not have enough to keep the brushes clean. So we did our painting. Oh my God, what a mess. We packed things up in garbage bags and took it back. It was a mess. I don't know how people go out and paint in the desert. They probably have a lot of good equipment to bring with them. Oh, I see. I didn't see his. All right. I had to go back and find out how he knew Eric was in there before I did, because I didn't see the hello. That's why. White lines. Save that for the other thing. We'll keep these 3 for the other. What do I do with my? I'm gonna have to keep using plates. I don't know where my little palette is. Tripping over stuff. Hold up. Lifting this up again. Yep, there they are. All right. So you're alone in the chat again. Sorry. And I'm not all that exciting by myself, so I don't know. Yeah, I didn't think he would stay very long. I'm surprised he stopped in. That surprised me. So my friends want me to stay out here permanently. I don't know if I want to be in the boonies permanently. At least not in my current situation because it's so freaking boring. There's no one to visit with during the day. They're all busy. And I am not used to spending my days by myself. So when I'm at the campgrounds, I usually run into someone and I usually just pull out paints and we'll paint or we'll play dominoes. I know the camp host at Mingus, we like to do dominoes a lot. Mexican train. She finally beat me. We've been playing for 2 years and she finally beat me. You don't have to feel obligated to stay if you don't want to, but if you want to watch, it's fine. I enjoy the company. I'm not offended that people don't want to watch paint dry. I want my smaller brush for this. So I also make, I don't know if you can see my zeets. So I make those, and I don't know where I hung them. Oh, there they are. So I gotta list these today too, whenever I list the paints, but I like to, I do a knot that's half a fishing knot, which looks like DNA when it's braided that way. And people really like that one. They like these two colors. I don't know why. I like the brighter blues. I have to trim that and comb it out a little, but I'll list these later when I list the things. And I have this one I'm going to list today. I took it out of the cheap frame. I figured I'm going to add a reduction to the ones that are unframed and sell them unframed. I have this one I'm going to list today. And this one. This one has a cheap frame, but I'm going to go ahead and let the cheap frame go with it. I don't want to take it out and try to ship it. So this one was like a New Year's resolution. I could tell you about this one. So I took a picture of just a chair in a blank room, and I started adding the details. I started here with that pattern, and then I started throwing a pattern back here. It was so chaotic, and I'm like, I don't know that I like it, but I'm leaving it. And then I started up here, and I said, wow, that looks like airplane. The overhead lights in the plane. And then I had this pattern here, and all of a sudden, after I got these patterns in, I started to see a picture. My dad was a pilot, and he always said, you can do whatever you want to do in life. And so I went trying millions of things. I've done a lot of things, but I just kept hitting that wall. I can't keep doing it. I can't keep doing it. I don't know why. And so I sat down in that chair. I'm sitting in the comfort. The chaos is pushing me from behind, and all I could do is keep sitting in this chair, looking at a wall I thought was normal, but it's actually abnormal. And I'm facing a walkway of all I can see is light and a tiny glimpse of life. And so for the 3 years I spent in bed sleeping, not able to get up or go anywhere or do anything, I was in that chair. looking at a little bit of life, and that's all I could see. That's all the hope I had, was a tiny little bud. Maybe there is some life, but I couldn't get up out of that chair and walk through because I didn't want to go and find out that there was really nothing on the other side. I'm getting emotional. But anyway, you can see the chair's empty. I went through the door. So I call this piece the New Year's resolution. And it took me 2 years to get there. But I'm selling this piece. That makes me emotional. I have a picture of it. I'm good. But yeah, I'm going to list that one today too. Well, I hope they bring money. I put a lot of time and effort into doing all this stuff. Yeah, the hospital is boring. Nice owl. Yeah, he got what was it, second or third prize? I think it was a third prize in the animal category. So, yeah, I have another piece. I showed it to Annie because we were comparing stories. It was about the abuse that I grew up with and lived with for many, 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 many years, thinking I didn't deserve anything. And I still slip into that. I'm constantly, I don't have this to offer. I don't have that to offer, but apparently I do because people listen to me, but I don't feel... I am getting emotional today. What the heck? I think I want to go with the white and ochre for the lines. Where'd the ochre go? Ooh, or I could do flesh tone for the lines. I'm going for that. I don't know why. Let's do it. How well can you see? Do I need to move this? There we go. Put my readers on. Let's start this party. Uh-oh. Some of these paints have gotten a little old. Probably time to refresh them. I did just buy a set of, 6 or 8 of the basic colors, but the colors like this that I don't use all that often. The guy that sings this, his name's Jay. I used to go out with his brother. Yeah, I hate his screaming. But he sings everything else spot on. I'm actually trying to follow my lines on this one, because I had done it so long ago that I don't have the fresh in my mind. So it's kind of renewing with the movements. But again, it's a very chaotic background. It's kind of funny that it's chaotic, especially at the bottom. It's like, it almost resembles like a flood at the bottom. When I started as a nomad, I walked out of my mobile home, left everything there behind, except what I needed, and took my 4-room tent, took a cab, and went out to go live at the campground. And I think after that, I got a spot doing a mural at somebody's house. And then I went to work the church camp. That was fun. I did that for 3 years in the summers, which was up on Mingus, which is why I partially discovered Mingus for myself and going up there regular. I just met the people up there, and the people who I knew at the camp aren't there anymore, but the people who camp up at the top of Mingus are regulars, and they're there often. And it's like a little family there too. I make my family wherever I go. I mean, 2 of my brothers have started speaking to me again. They don't call very often, maybe once or twice a year. But that's about most of the family. And the family I made prior So the convoy was all church family. So I guess the convoy was my other family. And there's stuff from the convoy that I just can't talk with my other friends with. They just don't even think I should have convoyed. Kind of weird. Okay. I guess I've got families in different areas. I don't have family that's in all the areas of my life, sadly. It would be nice, but I don't. So there's certain things I just can't talk about. That's okay. How it goes. No one person is the answer to your entire life in the first place, so. Oops. I'm not sure I even understand all these lines, but they were there that way for a reason. Very abstract. I don't think the body's in how do you say, anatomical correct, anatomically correct. I think one leg's wider than the other. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way they're standing. I don't know. Wow, Mona didn't stay very long either. Must be a busy day for people. Okay, well, the line's done. Basics. With the mountain. At least that one is a mountain. I think I want white for the mountain now. Hey there, where'd you put the weight? Ooh, what's that shaped in the back? I just saw new other chalk lines. What the heck is that? Wow, that looks like a building. Wow. All right, so there's a building there. And I just realized what it was. It's looking back at what I left. So now I gotta try to do translucent on this building because I don't really know what color I'm doing on it. Just keep getting green out of this brush. It's okay, an empty green will be fine. I didn't notice that building there. It is hard to not get stop lines in this. Go completely from one side to the other as smoothly as you can, stopping at just the edge. I could repaint the other line, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna do a hint of the door, a hint of the window there. Burn under. I can see that that's not even, first off. Tell me about I can get there. Just with a hint. Come on. It's actually kind of cool. I can see another mountain top. And lost my pure white. Okay, so where I'm sitting, I can't see if anyone's joined. It says 2 people watching. One of them's me, though. I think that's just a really tall mountain. Oh, there's such a risk when I'm at soap laundry. I need that to be around the window. Alright, it's got to dry. I've got to wash off all chalk and see if there's any more lines that aren't accounted for that should be in here. Wow, it almost feels like that was the roof of that. But it wasn't. That's a mountain. Nurse is in the room doing her routine. Yep, 70s. Again, this is apologetics. It doesn't have the original words in it. But it sounds spot on. You really can't tell the difference till you pay attention to the words. Oh, wow. It looks better in camera. I have to use a camera to look at things sometimes. When I look directly at it, I can see his mistakes and errors. Wow, that person has a really weird shape. Not sure why, but they do. I'm going to tint that. That was green. Get that green that I have for the flower tinting. Also just use this plate. And I'll get some of the green and some brown in the mountains, I guess. How much of this is good? None. There we go. Alrighty. My baby brother makes me cranky. Like spooky, like a ghost house. Yeah, kind of. I was leaving a life behind to become a nomad, so maybe it's a ghost life that I was leaving behind because I really didn't have life the way I wanted it when I was in that situation and in that mobile home. I was living in a place that I didn't want to take care of. I wanted to be with people and not have to worry about taking care of a house that was falling apart. Oh my gosh, the roof was caving in. The evap was coming in through the roof. I had to use a fan with a wet cloth in front of it to cool my house in the Mesa Valley in the summer. It was a miserable situation. So maybe it is a ghost. Maybe it's a haunting picture of what I've left behind to become. Don't know. My baby brother doesn't make me angry. In fact, he's the one who didn't totally shut me down out of the family. Of all the family, he's the one who just kept in contact. It wasn't often. I mean, it's not like we really talked about anything. But he would call for my birthday and call when he was having drunk problems. Drunk dialing your own sister, talking to her instead of drunk dialing women. It's kind of funny. He just liked to resolve his issues instead of just pouting about them, I guess. And a lot of my family's pretty judgmental, so it's kind of cool. Just had something pop up in Discord. I don't think it's from a server I'm managing, so I don't have to pay attention to it. Yeah, I think I like the brown better than the dark green. I'll probably do more of those. I may even just do a design on all these things. So now this is the one that's going to be more translucent than the other. I don't think I'll be putting any source of light like a sun or anything in this. I think you're right on the haunted thing. It just feels like it doesn't even deserve a source of light in it. Which is kind of odd for me to say. Whoa, water. I should have just went with brown for those other ones. I think I may have messed up my other mountains by putting a solid green on them, but whatever. I am liking this brown much better though. I guess that's what happens when you start a piece really. What was this? 2017 when I started being a nomad? I started this in 2017. Looked at it several times and just looked at the lines and said, yeah, that's cool. But never really finished it. You know, I thought before the convoy, I thought I was living my life fully the way I wanted it to be. And it may have been at the time, but I know right before the convoy, I was like, something's got to change. You know, you get that weird sense that things aren't working out exactly how you wanted them to be for a while. You really don't know what's different or what caused it or what needs to change. I really don't. But I think part of it was getting me back into this. Possibly. Big possibility that's part of what it was. But you get this unsettled feeling when you're not where you want to be in life. Which I lived that way most of my life until I discovered all this. Now I'm back to doing things that I like to do, and I don't know. I kind of hope this turns. I hope. I mean, I've sold art before, but I didn't go full blast, hoping to support myself on it. We'll see. Wow, I really like that brown much better. Now what am I going to do about that ugly green thing that looks like it's part of the house but not? Just keep adding brown to it, I guess. But it does look like it's part of the house, and I don't want it to be. Ay, ay, ay. Let me try something here. Maybe that's it. Maybe I needed to give it its own roof so it doesn't want to claim the mountain as its roof. Maybe. I could take that sandpaper and sand down these two spots. I really am not happy with it. I don't like it. I think that roof idea is going to work. I mean, the open one. You need to have a good, bright. I think this picture's going to allow me to find the right person for this something special. For this, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a long way from being decided how it wants to be. I know that much. I'm just getting the basic lines in right now. The ideas come as I work. You know, I don't just start with a clear idea, except for one picture I started with a clear idea of what I want. Two pictures, actually. I have two pictures I've done where I had a clear idea of what I wanted to do with them. And both of them are pieces that I will never sell. I'll show you it in a minute. I want to get this outline first. I'll go grab it. I'll show you it. I showed it to Annie yesterday because it relates to both of us. I'm so jealous of that motorcycle ride. I wish I could go riding like that for hours. Got to be calming. I should honestly be using a smaller brush for this. It takes is one twitch the wrong way and I'll get a line that's way too wide. I'm going to get a smaller brush to do the outside of these frames. Right there, I just did a glob. Whatever. Yeah, I'm going to get a smaller brush to go around these frames. There's a blue handle. There it is. So, I showed you my tiny, tiny brush yesterday. That's what I will be using. It's probably not very clear. But that's my fave. Some really nice tiny lines. Hairline. There's some, I used to have a paintbrush that had 2 hairs on it. There's something fuzzy on there. It's almost like there's something that keeps solidifying in this paint. Maybe it's too rounded. I tried to square it up. Whatever. I'm not going to bother with it. I'm not about perfection anyway. I think it's only humans that like perfection. If you look at nature and look at trees, it's hard to find a tree that's perfectly balanced like we try to paint them. It's kind of funny. I remember working in the studio and people just melting down because they couldn't make their tree look real. And they're trying to get it balanced. And I said, go outside and look at that tree. I said, is it balanced? They're like, no. Is anything perfectly placed? No. Well, then I don't know what you're stressing over. Alright. I can't leave this one sitting in water because if it bends, it's over with. And I don't know where all my tiny brushes went. Unless this is all of them too. Nope. I had a bag of 4 or 5 of the tiny, tiny brushes, but I haven't found them. I'm not sure what would have happened to them. Where's the cap? Maybe not until I find the cap. I'm not going to put the cap now. Okay, I think the doors need something around them. The roof needs a touch up. Let's see, maybe. Oh, too much. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a bright room. I'm just lucky to have this camper to use at all, actually. Can't paint. Well, I could paint smaller detail things in the one I live in, but I tend to get paint all over in there. I saw this really cool thing on YouTube. I was watching unique campers and crazy campers, and there was this one box that came out of the back of a van and it folded out into a huge room. I bet you I could do that with something with chloroplast. Oh, maybe I should color this mobile home a certain color. I did paint my mobile yellow. It was yellow when I left, so maybe I should paint this one yellow. I like yellow against natural plants life. I painted my bedroom yellow, and then I had plants and things in the I thought I had a narrower wide brush. The one I used with the green and the where is that? No. Okay, you lost a brush. Huh. What the heck? There was 3 in the water. We're bouncing stuff out of the water. Oh, there. Yep. I think this is it. Doesn't feel like it, but... Oh. Nope, there it is. I put it back. Oh, no, that's the kid's side. I'm using some yellow, but I don't want bright yellow. I don't want cadmium. This is primary yellow. Right. There's a yellow ochre. There it is. I should recognize the color on it, but it's kind of hard because it's part of the building on it. And I just see the building and the names and forget to pay attention. So, I don't know. Add a touch of bright if it's too. Paint buggers, that's what I call them. Scorpion song. Oh, the one we just had? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I haven't painted when I've been in my truck. I've neglected my painting while I was a nomad. And that might have been part of why I was discontent. I really don't want to drive a bigger camper around. Man, if my brother would camp with me or something, I just need people to travel with. And I forgot why. Oh, I don't want to drive a bigger camper. I'm just too accident prone. But if I traveled with someone who would drive a bigger camper, I would be in it. But yeah, I need to create a studio that'll go with me as a nomad. And I got a couple ideas, but again, I can't build anymore. Last summer was really difficult. It took me 6 weeks to do something that should have taken me 2. But anyway, forgot what I was going to say now. But yeah, I'd love to just travel with somebody. I like driving, but I don't want to drive something big. Now, they could drive to something big there, and I'd do the rest of the driving. I don't know. Here I am thinking all this out. I need my brother to come travel with me or something. I started to travel with some person last year, and I moved camp. Said I'll come down and I'll visit every day. And we'll still keep doing what we've been doing because we didn't hang out all day. We just gathered in the evening. Well, apparently, she had problems with that. She wanted me to stay right there, and I didn't. I had other things I needed to do. And so she permanently ended friendship over that. Just because I didn't want to stay at that spot. It's kind of sad because we got along pretty good till that. Well, yeah, till certain topics too. Maybe it wasn't all I thought it was. Who knows? All right. Now, does the house look separate from the mountain yet? That's a good yellow. I'm going to have to sand the green off of this. I don't like it. Real tiny piece because I don't want to go into the other areas. You know what? I don't even know if it exists, but a sandpaper type pencil thing would be kind of nice for stuff like this. I could take the pencil point in there and sand it down. I should read it a little more. I think I just got some of that into the house. Okay. I wonder if that's even possible to make. That's a good invention if somebody wants to invent something. You need a sandpaper point tool for artists to sand close to the lines without risking other things. How would you create a sandpaper pen, though? Do it your whole life. Yeah, I could too. My dad was a pilot, and we traveled, but it definitely was not the same thing. My aunt camped, and the story she told, I met so-and-so, and we did this, and we had a good time doing this at the camp, and this at the camp, and boating, and all these things. That travel I liked. But when it came down to just flying and doing touristy type stuff, yeah, that was my dad's area. It's okay, but it's definitely not what I enjoyed the most. And since the convoy, I've had this in my blood like crazy. I've made friends everywhere, and I keep missing friends, and I just want to drive around and drive them. Chris from the convoy, not the Chris that Eric knows, but a different Chris from the convoy, was on the feed yesterday, later in the day, towards the end. It was really exciting to hear from him again. We had a great time in Sacramento. I'll tell you the story about how I offered his truck up. I was riding with him when we went through the Pelosi's neighborhood in Sacramento. Or what was it? Oakland, California. When we got egged, I was in his truck, shouting it, "So go ahead! We came to lose everything," and it wasn't even my truck. All right. Guess I can outline these in a brown. Now I actually want to go and sand that other mountain. Yeah, that's working. I can get a bigger piece of that. It's fun to see Chris again. That's why I want to go up to Washington to see Chris. I need to go see Stacy and what was her wheelchair friend's name? I had to write wheelchair so I can remember her. Darla in the wheelchair. I want to go see her. I'd love to go up into Canada and see Annie. And then there's mechanic Andy and his wife. I'd like to go visit with her again. I don't really have contact with her. I'd have to ask. But I enjoyed visiting with her. Me, Tracy, and Eric were there when all three of us were. Me and Tracy both had problems. We all spent the night there. Probably where we all started to bond really well. I mean, me and Tracy were bonding a little bit before that, but since that night, we were really bonded. Woo! Sorry about that. Well, I didn't realize I was shaking the camera. Holy cow. That's funny. Hope I didn't hurt you too badly. Doesn't want to stay in all of a sudden. Quit shaking it. Okay. I gotta get the dust off. I killed my flower. Yeah, look at all that dust. Woo! Holy cow. Eventually, I need to get me some. Eventually, I need to get me a cloth that I can do this with. It won't shred. I'll just keep back and forth until I get all the dust and chalk. There, that should be good enough. I just have to do a fourth of old paper towel ready so far. Yep, I gotta sand these other two mountains. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna sell this one. It's just kind of weird. Has a good story to it, yeah. But when you sell art, you're not selling the story. You're selling something that they relate to with their own story. So just to have my own story in there, I'm scared to use this brush. I'm gonna try to soak it up one more time. Oddly, it has a weird feel like oil. And I think this is the one that, yep, there's still kind of stuff coming out of it. I'll probably have to get some mineral salts for that one. Yeah, they did oil. Got a hold of the oil paints. And put it all through that brush. Alright, I need a different brush. I'm going to put some, just going to drag more water across here so it's more obvious. I'm going to go with a little bit of dark water on top of it. How's that? Why does that say show on it? Where's my other mouse? Oh, well, that was weird. Stink it frisky? Is that what he said? Alright, so we've got floodwaters going on. Again, this is my mind doing this stuff because I really don't know where it's trying to go with this picture. All I know is that it's when I left. That almost looks like the same blue. You know what? Maybe I need a touch of... I'm not getting any green all over it, am I? Maybe a touch. Alright. Dang it. And I just got on my painting. Oops, that's never been open. There we go. I like that green on it. Give it a lot of depth right there. It's so nice. Okay, there, we got some flood going on. Oh, is that my tiny brush? Oh, scared me. Okay, I guess I'll work on the mountains later. I'm gonna pick something for this suitcase. Probably another brown. These are all getting to be neutral colors. I know what it is here. That's part of the arm. Okay, I had a thin chalk somewhere. There it is. So it's actually part of the arm here. big, but it makes it too low. I'll go down this way. Let me see something. I think I took this up too high. There. That makes a little more sense. Probably have to coat the pants with something. Alright, so we can do this. Apparently I don't have a shape. At least I'm not giving myself one. I'm gonna wipe that off. I just threw all my paper towels away, didn't I? Jeez. I'm gonna have to go invest in paper towels. Alright. I'll just make it a really thick coat. How's that? That arm's just too long. Oh my goodness. Maybe it wasn't an arm. I don't know what it is. I'm just stopping right there because I don't know what it is. This may have been the arm right in here. Maybe not. Oh, God. Okay, we could take the coat down off of that. Right, so we'll have the coat come down here. I'm going to back it out slightly from the pants so we can tell the difference. I don't know what to make of this. Oh, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to paint that line right there. We're going to have to work this one out. Obviously isn't what I needed. That's what happens when you do your lines. What is it? 2017 to what's 2022? 5 years before. 4 or 5. And that's why I chalk them in and I do light. If I can't get anywhere with this thing, I'll just slap on a whole new paint. But I kind of like the story behind it. Don't want to do that. I'm going to take the jacket out a little. Paranormal things destroy. Things destroy. Okay, I see something written. Hold on. Oh, what happened to the chat? Thanks. I just can't get it to look the way I want. But then I do have some pictures that are. I have one that's really. Oh, here it is. Really, really ugly, but it has meaning. It's a snake. And its ribs. Those are colorful ribs. So that's a snake in the belly. And that was painted when I was coming off all the pain meds that they had me on. All right. I got the bottom edge of the jacket and the pants settled. I just got to figure out that arm or whatever it is. It could just be a misshapen arm. I mean, who cares if it's shaped right or not? Or I could reshape that one. I mean, this is abstract art, right? It just doesn't seem like it went up far enough. If I do that, it's going to cut off the... If I don't go up, it's going to look really bad. I gotta wait. This is why I don't like doing realistic stuff. It's difficult enough for me to... Everybody thinks I'm crazy. I am crazy. I don't care. I enjoy being crazy. Alright. I got that side fixed. We've got us a lopsided person. It doesn't look that far off. Alright, so I've got to tint the jeans, or the pants, or whatever they're called. Didn't know. I used to wear jeans. Before I found out they take up too much space to pack, and plus they're harder to get the snow pants over when it's too cold. I'm a wimp in the cold. What should I do? We can't do green or blue. And that's usually what I'm wearing. What other color would pants be? Brown, but I did a bunch of brown already. Nobody really wears red or orange. Okay, how about the dark blue with the hints of the dark green? Okay, well, we did green. Okay. Green jeans. Get the red suitcase, because there's touches of red there. Bring in a little bit of red to the suitcase. So I gotta rinse out the water. I don't want green. Clean with the red. It's the brown. Leave this one in the water too long. Way more light in the picture now. Because I started darkening up other areas, certain ones light up. I know all you have to do is touch one part of the picture and the other parts seem to change. Another reason I go in segments. Oh, this was supposed to be my green plate for my flower. Whatever. No, I have to wash the green out. Right, now we can get a pure red. I don't want to get too red though. Very, very watery. I saw a red suitcase, even though I would never carry a red one. Wow, it's too red. I'll touch this to it. And now it's orange-ish. So what I'm doing right here, I'm dropping water at the bottom edge. Kind of hoping that the red will kind of go down into it a little, which it is. So it kind of goes into the water a little. I don't like that suitcase. I hate it. I usually carry a brown one. Let's just do it. Mona didn't stay very long today. She's busy working on all this stuff. working herself to death because she's doing it by herself. And the sad thing is I am not a person that can do what she's doing either. So when I get there, it's not like I'm going to be able to help her do that kind of stuff. Maybe just I can listen. That might be enough to help. Okay, this picture may have special meaning, but it's not looking good to me. I may not sell it. Like I said, if I don't love something, it's not done. And if I get to where I can't make it anything else, then we're back to painting over it, basically. Go into the water a little bit. I don't know. Oh, let's just decide color on the jacket and do it. And what I haven't done is I usually do. Well, I shouldn't say. Well, on my prior stuff, I usually do more fine line details and patterns and things. What is who doing? Simple Minds, great band. Oh, what is she doing? I don't know what she's doing. Looks like she's packing up to leave. It looks like I'm looking at the house I'm leaving and heading for the mountains, which is what I did. I don't know why there's water at the bottom with the washing out and the flood. My mind put it there. I don't know. We've got to decide on something on this jacket. I need a color that ain't been used. Oh, what's Mona doing? Oh, she wants to go from business to business with her bug tussling. See if they'll donate anything for a door prize raffling, whatever the prize thing she wants. She wants to offer advertising in the form of them coming in and putting their signs on their vehicles and driving in the tour. But as she goes to these businesses, she wants someone to hold the camera so she can focus on doing her thing with them. And that's what originally we were talking about, me going out there and doing it to earn some money, but she can't pay me to do it now, so it'd be fun, but I don't know if I could do 4 hours every day to all these businesses and give up time I should be painting. Is Mona camping there too? No, Mona lives in Branson, and I'm going to be staying with her until people show up at camp, and then I'd rather go over to the camp. But no, she lives there. I don't know. She might come out and camp with everybody just to be there, because from where she lives to, I don't remember if she said this camp was in Springfield or Branson. I think she said it's in Springfield, which would mean her traveling. It'd be nice to get her to camp. I'm going to make some more decaf. I don't know what color to do on the jacket. Do a black hoodie. Could. We'll do black hoodie, put the words "I'm out of here" on the back. That'd be funny. That I can't get that mountain to quit looking like the top of the house. It's bugging the heck out of me. I might have to go with the black roof. Whoa. That's really bad. I got it too thin. Let it dry. Let's try. While I'm here pouting that didn't work. Let's take this watery stuff. Let's see. Got shooting my black hoodie. I think that'll work. Give me some more black. I don't know. We'll find out from Mona, I guess. It would be nice if she could come stay there. I don't know how comfortable she'd be. Mona's in a wheelchair. She can't walk around as much as she'd like to. So it might be difficult for her to stay out there. I don't know. But she did the convoy and she did camping at AFC, so she can camp. I just don't know if she prefers her house to that or what. Don't know. It's nice to have a choice when you want one. Got one. You want one, I guess. See, I don't have to worry about touching the lines. It's going outside of the lines I gotta worry about. If I redo the lines. Probably make different color lines anyway. This stuff needs to be a little bit darker in here. Well, that pink just didn't even want to stick to that area at all. It's kind of odd. Let me see. Huh. That's kind of interesting. It's coming around. I'm going to move these again. I'm not going to use the flesh again. I'm not using that again, I don't think. There, got the space again. I have in storage, I have one of those big long folding tables, 3x6. That'll work great in my studio setup once I figure one out. Okay, I really got to work on the mountain. I do like the figure with the black jacket and the green pants, and it's all right now. I'm okay with the figure. The mountains I need to fix next. I almost want to put something up against here. I don't know what. I don't want to do flowers. I didn't grow flowers. I didn't want to put flowers there. Wow, I am liking the figure like it is. See, when I'm too close to it, I can't tell. All you see is mistakes. And it gives you a lot of anxiety when that's all you see. But when I put it in a camera, I look at it 6 feet away, I see what everybody else sees. Mostly. This up here looks like whatever. Looks like a check mark almost. Too funny. I may need to blend out my sky here a little bit more because of that. Looks like something coming out of the top of that. Maybe it's a volcano. I almost like the outline on that too. The figure. Yeah. I almost want to bring the building in through there. I'm not sure. I think I will. I think it might. If I wait for it to thoroughly dry, I could put it in. If I don't like it, I could wash it off right away. Let's wait for it to dry. Did I turn this on even? Nope. Turned it on, but I didn't plug it in. I don't know why I feel so anxious today. It's just not going away. And I slept all night. Well, most of it. I slept. Out. What happened to this spoon I had earlier today? I'm always losing stuff. You've heard the story about my readers. I don't know if you have, but I'm constantly losing them. I left for Wisconsin when we went to get the ambulance. I left with 4 pairs of readers, and I made it all the way back with 3. I absolutely don't know what happened to one of them, but I made it back with 3 out of the 4, which is pretty good because I usually lose a lot more than that when I'm traveling, actively traveling, and not my own stuff. And yeah, what was I doing? Having an anxiety attack. I'm making coffee. Yeah, painting was about just remote putting the colors on. It wouldn't drain somebody so much, but to create something new, there's always an anxiety that comes with it. So as I go to each part of the painting, it's a brand new anxiety unless it goes real smooth. On your head they are. On my head. It takes too long for the chat to come up. I don't know what you're referring to. It says on your head they are. My glasses? No, they're not. They're right here. Was that what I was looking for? No, I'm looking for a spoon. The spoon is not on my head. That's a proven fact there. I have this spoon, but I was looking for a metal one. I guess I'll use this one. Yeah, they're on my head sometimes. Other times I just leave. I leave stuff everywhere. As Eric will tell you, I think I thought I brought all my stuff, but he found stuff of mine, which I hopefully get back. One of them was a shirt, and I don't know if it was the one that had the V-neck or went all the way up. But it had Sloppy Joe on it. Man, I'm hungry for Sloppy Joes again. I'd like to cook here, but every suggestion I have for a meal to make, she just says no automatically. She likes pizza, but she won't let me make Sloppy Joe. And I'm like, well, how do you have pizza without tomatoes? Don't know. I think she just likes to disagree with me. So I don't help out very much because if I try, it's always being corrected. I can't live being wrong all the time. No one can live being wrong all the time. You have to have acknowledgement for your good, or it just doesn't work. It does not work. Most marriages fall apart. You get into a fight. It doesn't get fixed. You fight more. You fight more. You fight more. And I forgot where I was going with it, but yeah. I forgot what I was even talking about. I think I'm just rambling at this point. I'm rambling. I don't know why. I guess that's why I'm on disability. I have days where I just can't tame the anxiety. No matter what I do, my mind just goes a little crazy and it won't process things correctly. Maybe play with chocolate. Let's do it better dry. Because I got to put something in. Let's turn it this way so I can see in the camera. It's too flat right here. That's what happened. I might. I'm getting all these messages popping up. I might be able to bring this mountain up more. But still, it's way flat right in there. I might have to bring out. Another mountain. I can't make it work. don't know, just chicken scratch to figure out. This, first off, is too smooth. I'll take and black that out. Put the gray pattern back in. See if maybe taking the flatness out of that fixed it. I'm going to do it up this way too. See if that does anything to this. Wow. Oh, they were on my head. Yeah, they were. They go, I can't stand stuff on my face. It's related to something that happened like 20 years ago. And sooner than that. There was a partial thing there before the 20 years ago, but nothing going on in my head. And it's hard enough with the readers. I just don't like being blind. It's the only reason I can get the readers on. But as soon as I don't need them, you'll see me flick them up. I really can't stand anything on my face. On my face, in my face, whatever. It's not pleasant for me. Okay. That definitely helped that. Just still too flat. I don't like it. You know what? I did this without even knowing if I still have that color that's right there. Dark gray color. Don't know if I even have that color anymore. I'll have to match. Oh, that reminds me. I have a painting to do in exchange for getting to use this camper. I need to patch somebody's painting. It got scratches in it. I'm not a real good paint matcher. He said he doesn't care if it's perfect or not. He just doesn't want the white gouges in it. So I've got that to work on too. Pay for my studio rent. And then Tennessee Patriot wants me to paint something for his, I think it's for his father. I've ordered the canvas for it already. It's round. He wanted it like on a 3x5, but the emblem's round, and I just ordered round canvases for it. I think it'll do the emblem much more justice than a square canvas could. So I ordered a round canvas for that. We haven't even discussed price. I'm like, whatever price. I don't care. It'll be worth it to somebody to have it, so I shall do it. There we go. Definitely got rid of the flat. Now I just need to bring in this dark gray into these, which is going to be difficult for that. That's a double-loaded brush I did that with, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. I'll try to make it work. It was a double-loaded with the space showing behind it. Let's see if I wipe some of this off. Might be able to still squeeze in that effect. There we go. So I'll double load the brush and it'll cover most of that, but part of it'll show through, like in through here. And that's solid, so I'm not worried about that one. I don't know, does it look like it needs more after I fix that? The sky is just there's just too much white space. Oh, this is a sample of my tiny detailing I like to do with my tiny brush. I don't know if you can see it. You probably can't see all the tiniest detail because I can't hold it still long enough, but yeah, it's the kind of work I do with that tiny brush that I love doing. It's like something right. Now, what I did with that other picture is a cool idea. I can't do it on here because I already put a sun up. So I can't do something there. Wow. I don't know. Let me get a dark chalk. I have an idea. It's warm out there and I like the temperature better. So there's another idea. Bringing in a taller mountain. I'll get too close to that other one. What if I point it a little more? Whoa, stop. That looks like it could work if I pull in another mountain. That's what I'm going to do. Pull in another mountain, which means I'll have to decide on another pattern. Don't want it to go on top of that one because it'll end up being too smooth across the top. There we go. Alright, I'm going to do another mountain there. That'll balance it out. I have blow my nose. Gotta do this, gotta do that. Oh my gosh, I am scattered. I've started making coffee, started drawing that line. Now I gotta blow my nose. And I don't want to forget that I'm making coffee. Ooh, I have rice and egg, and I also have some vegan refried beans because I don't do pork. But I have some refried beans I can put on a tortilla shell with some fresh cilantro. That'll rock. Oh my gosh. I don't like when I'm this scattered. I really hate when I'm this scattered. But I'm still working. So that's an improvement. Oh, God. Sorry, I didn't mean to show you blow my nose. I forgot the camera was there. Okay, so I'm going to take this other picture I've been working on. It's dry. Yeah. I'm going to wipe down and put it where I can stare at it because I need to figure out where to go next. I'm going to stare at it. The computer's there, so I can't put it there. Can't put it too far away. Maybe over here. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, I can see it from here. Wow. You know, that painting feels gloomy, or kind of looks like it might be gloomy, but it doesn't feel gloomy to me. Which is weird. I don't understand that painting. I will when it's done. But, all right, let's do some more black lines. could use the bigger brush since I'm just making my outline. I don't know what pattern I'll be doing on it, so I'm not going to be filling it in. I'm just kind of getting my line. Basic starting line. Then I have to wash off the chalk. Make a decision on a pattern. Okay, it's gotta dry. I don't know. I'm half tempted to just paint it all black. Solid black. I don't have a solid black in here. I know what that color is now. That's my brushed metal black. That's what that gray is. So I have that blended into there. I could do solid brushed metal there and a solid black up here. May or may not work. I don't know. I already signed it. I thought it was done, and then I kept looking at it going, I feel uneasy, so it wasn't done. Dry. I wish I could take the phone outside and walk around. They don't want me filming. I can take a picture of the camp, but they don't want me filming the camp, so I can't quite. See, the coffee is good at the time of day. Don't drink much coffee. It's decaf. I had to switch to decaf. I like to taste the coffee so much. Couldn't stop drinking it all day, so I had to go to decaf. I might leave that one in the front. Right. I'm gonna go zipper that tent. I forgot to zip it back up. Ugh, I just keep looking at the silver canvas. Frustrating me. Paint did not cure on it at all. It just keeps powdering off. I'm gonna get a good wash rag and scrub the heck out of that. It all washes off, it all washes off, but I just don't like that every time I touch it, the silver's coming off. And I don't have a sealer, I just put a sealer over it. Driving me crazy. Oh, cow. Look at this rag. That's from the paint. It don't want to adhere. What a mess. So I have to get something over this. I don't have enough of the Soho, and I really hate using Soho for backgrounds. It's expensive. Oh, God, it just keeps coming off. I wish I had a water hose. I just hose this sucker down. This is a cheap canvas. Somebody bought me this last summer. One of the cheap canvases. You got this bar in the middle, yet the canvas isn't tight enough to take care of it. I am getting a heck of a workout here. Let that dry, and I'm going to go at it again. Can you tell I'm hyper? At least anxious? yesterday was smooth. The painting went easy. I like the smoother days. But okay, let's go have fun on the ones that aren't. I've got paint on my plastic dishes that go in my camper because I just forget to leave them in the sink. Okay, now let that dry. Then I'm going to take this crappy towel and run across it. And then I'll run my hands and see if it's still powdering off on me. Okay. I keep talking about my life. Tell me something fun or funny or something about yours other than you're in the hospital. A good story. Are you very active physically, or are you just one of the laid back? I used to be laid back. I guess I get different bouts, but yeah. Did I not put honey in this? Mm-mm. I'm completely off the white sugar. When I have the white sugar, I don't know if you can hear my allergies, but when I have white sugar, they're really bad. An allergy pill and an 800 ibuprofen together will not stop the runniness that comes with my allergies when I have white sugar. What are they doing on their house? They don't have the walls up yet. It looks like they're insulating the roof before they even get the walls up. That's what it looks like. Something's hanging out from underneath it. So weird. They really want me to make this my permanent residence. It is closer to the middle of the United States. I like the politics for the most part here. They're better than Arizona and California and all those. Arizona's teetering, but with all the immigrants, it's going to flip. The last couple of years, not all kinds of these issues with me and the COVID crap. Yeah, I get that. I broke my tailbone like 3 years ago. Oh my God. I decided I wasn't going to be sedentary. And I just took the long ass walks because I would walk the first hour, I'd be holding my breath, it'd be so painful. But after the hour, it would just dissipate and I'd be able to walk a little bit more. I'd be crippled that evening and part of the next day, but it was worth it. I mean, I can walk now. Yeah. I keep getting it rain. They're seeding the clouds here like crazy, which is good. They need the rain. I don't like what's coming down, though. It almost looks like snow when it comes down. It's really weird. We get to inhale it. Woo! I'd like to say I didn't inhale, but I'm inhaling all that crap. Let's review my life like it was so far. I would have thought different. All right. So, well, actually, it's never too late. It's just a matter of how bad you want it, and you can push through and find a way. But I don't know. What would be your ideal thing? If you could be in your ideal spot in life, what would it be? Yeah, with chemtrails. Comes down like snow. not dry enough. I have another towel I can grab. I kind of like this song. They called it Embarrassing Moments. There's a song I like. It's kind of a rapish song, but it's a story about how he met his wife, and it's so funny. It's like, I'm not that lame. I do got game. And he talks about these embarrassing things that happened to him as he tries to introduce himself to this girl. And then in the end, he wins her over by opening the door for her. A really cute, it's a cute story. He really did meet his wife that way. Turning into a song. I love to watch married couples and how they interact with each other. They're so cute. I mean, a good marriage. Everybody could have a good marriage if both people wanted it. Usually one gets so mad and has given up in a way. Sometimes they both give up and don't know each other's given up. Don't know. Although, yeah, that's a different kind of white paint. I need to gouge that out. What the heck is that? Oh, I think I know what that is. That putty on something, or spackle. That's spackle, and it's not coming out. Good. Alright. I got a double load brush. That's why I went got this. I'm going to do the double loading in the middle. Double loading is putting paint on one side of the brush, paint on the other side of the brush, a different color on the other side of the brush, and you kind of run them back and forth until it blends in the middle, and you get shading. And this is I need a smaller one. Yep, there we go. So, I don't know. Let's see if I can demo this in the middle. It'll be a little bit difficult because they're both blacks, number one. Number two, there's already paint on the palette. So I put one color on each side. Dip into one on one side, dip into one on the other. So I have the metallic black and the other black, and just kind of go in between. Kind of form puddle or blending in the middle. It's not. I'm not doing this correctly. It didn't want to work out for some reason. Maybe just because I can't see. It looks like that. Yeah, it's not going to. That's not the gray. Okay. Maybe I did it another way. Maybe I... Alright, let's just do it that way. Double loading is not going to work this time. I don't know. Does that top look mucked up? Probably. Let's see. I can't see. It does. Let's rethink it. Gotta wipe it off. Take this. There we go. Maybe that fixed it. Oh, I'm doing it again. I am stressing over perfect again. Okay. Nope, that's black. That's why it's like that. All right, maybe I might sand that and pull in the gray again. It's got to dry. Just dry. Dry. And I can't. I have not decided that other mountain yet either. And what about your knee stops you from, or is it your knee? Or do you have other health issues? Health, or just physical? Because I've seen people make the physical work. Right. Hold the fan over it. Dry. Oh, it's changing color as it dries. Surprise. Knees. Okay, so your knees don't let you walk at all? Are you in a wheelchair? I'm getting nosy. Well, I have mental issues. Trust me. Mental issues do not keep you from being a nomad. In fact, I think a lot of nomads have their own mental issues. But it ain't the mental issues that keep us from doing the nomad thing. But I mean, are you thinking of just traveling? You said overlander. So is it just driving or flying or... Oh, you probably physically couldn't drive. You'd have to have someone to drive you. Oh, I see how that goes. I forgot. Forgot about the gas pedal driving. That's a pain. But couldn't I probably get some hand controls on a vehicle, but that's costly. They just don't give them away. Walk a little, give me a stick, and it's still painful. Yep. It's still painful for me. It doesn't hold me back as much because I've pushed a lot. I mean, hiking for an hour to a point where you can't breathe because of the pain so intense. And when I broke my tailbone, I was working at the church camp. Oh my God, bent over a sink doing dishes. I was in tears a few times. They're like, "You want a break?" I'm like, "Not yet. I gotta push through it." I guess it's just a matter of accepting pain for a short time to lessen the pain for the rest of the time. And it's intense. Trust me. I did not do it for many, 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 many years because I did not want that pain. In fact, that's probably why I was in the wheelchairs, because I didn't want to push through it. I didn't want to have the pain. I just wanted it gone. So I just got in the wheelchair because I was walking around not being able to breathe. I mean, I can do it now. But after 15 minutes, it starts getting intense again. Yeah, that's the problem. Not too many hours. Well, when I started traveling back when I had the kids, we did 3 hours a day. That might be much, but we were able to get from one spot to another camp spot within 3 hours. And we didn't have, and as someone for 2 weeks at a lot of these places. So you wouldn't even have to do it again for another 2 weeks. We traveled every weekday for 3 hours, and on the weekends we just stayed the whole weekend wherever we are. We spent on the 4th of July. Yeah. I don't know if I couldn't drive what I would do. I didn't have a vehicle for 20 years. In fact, when I started in 2017, I didn't have a vehicle until 3 years ago. So I did 2 years just paying U-Hauls and other people to move my camper around. I didn't even have my own vehicle. So that's a possibility too. You can hire someone to drive it for, yeah, you need a travel friend that'll drive. Like, people charge too much for things these days. But, yeah, it's a matter of meeting someone who's willing to drive your stuff around, I guess. If you're in Arizona, you only have 3 hours to a different climate, and you can just go back and forth if you want. So it wouldn't even be all that costly. Yay! The sanding and the wash rag took the dust off the silver thing. Now I can figure out what I want to put on it. It's very uneven. I'm not a good spray paint person. Wow, that worked. I'm so happy. That was driving me crazy. Well, so now I've got 3 things started here. I've got to decide on a pattern for that. I've got to not dry yet. Get that in, and I got to think of another pattern for the mountain. Pattern I haven't used. This animal print one is my favorite to use. It goes in almost every pattern piece I have. Oh, I gotta think of something for that. We did say I could try to do it a solid black, but the problem is, if I put this if I just put the solid black in, I don't know. I think it could work. I think I'm going to do that solid black, but I have to finish this one. Yep, it is. I remember the years without a vehicle, how anytime you need a ride, you have to rely on another person. It's very difficult for me to rely on another person. They were usually late. People don't think when they're late how it affects other people. I mean, our time's important too, but Anyway, they were always late, especially the cabs. Sometimes they would be hours late. But yeah, I felt very happy when I got free again. And it's kind of drives me batty now. I'm not driving the truck right now because it had a problem. I will drive it to Missouri, but I'm not driving it around mostly because I'll be putting tons of miles on it around here. And it drives me, especially when no one's on the farm and I really want to visit with somebody. Nobody's here and I can't go anywhere. Okay, I just said I was going to sand that little spot. The black out of it. There we go. Now I can bring that gray back in. I feel like I need a touch. That's not white. The tube's white, but the paint's not. Okay. I don't know. What do you think of the top area of this mountain? Does it look like it blends in? Yeah, it does in the camera. All right. Fixed that part. So now I've got to come in and fix this, bring this up into it, and then make that solid black. Dipping it in the right color. So this paint dries different color than these. And it's wet. Let it dry. Blend it in. Oh, yep. Once again, y'all. My feet are turned out. My knees were turned at birth. So the right one turns out a lot. And I tend to trip over a lot of stuff that way. So I think I've got that other top fixed. Yep. I'll just need to outline the black on it again. Redefine some spaces. But yeah. And all I got left is this black area. I'm touching up that. Maybe it'll be done. You can't tell till we get that black in. Again, when you add something to a picture that's that much weight, it can change the balance of the whole picture. And you really can't tell till you fill it in. Sometimes I take objects and I'll put them in to see. But that's not the right shape. But I used to have a huge collection of yarn, so I would take the yarn, put it all over the paintings to test the colors, but I don't have all those tools now, so it's like wait for it to totally dry and then do it. If you don't like it, wash it off. I don't know. We've got mountains, flower, mountains with a person, and I don't know what I'm doing with this one yet. My friend suggested, since I've been studying Hebrew, is putting Paleo Hebrew in as part of the art. That would require a lot more thought than I normally put in before I start. I'd like to do something with just pattern lines like I did the green one. I don't even know which way I want it to turn. Usually when I'm working on abstracts, not my mountains and suns, those are always determined. But when I'm doing, let me see, say something like this. As I work, I really don't know which way the top is going to be. But what I've taught the artist to do at the studio is you'll put it one way, and you'll back up 6 feet, and you'll put it another way, and you'll back up 6 feet and look. And whichever one you feel the forehead, your wrinkles in your forehead releasing, because when you're happy or you're pleased with something, it smooths out. You feel it in your forehead. So when that happens, that's the orientation that picture is calling out to you for. So that's how I taught that one. See, like this one. Here, I'll just show you different angles. Like we've got that one. We've got that angle. That one. And that one. And you can tell at one of them, your forehead will get lighter. And this is the one that does for me, is this way. So that's part of abstracts too. And some pieces I've worked on, I thought they were going to go one way, and then I turn it and it works better another way, and then I turn it and it works better. Some pieces I have done, and they have turned at least 5 times before I've figured out which way it was going to go. But that's part of the fun too, is discovering what comes out. I almost drew a straight line on that. I'm like, I don't want no straight lines. I don't want to work with straight lines. Please don't make me do straight lines. really like my green one. I'd like to do something like that. I just need to take, well, I'd have to clean all that off to have a place to chop with, but I don't know. I really like the lines on that. So I'm thinking maybe some blue lines on the silver. Play with the chalk, but I don't have anywhere to put it to chalk with. I've got my ones to sell over back behind there on that sofa. I don't want to put them together, but I don't want them to stick with this humidity and heat. And I don't want to have to touch them up when they're done sticking. So I have this seat, the camera's there. I really don't have anywhere to play with chalk except here, which I'm still working on this piece. So. But what I'll do, you know what? I'll do my thing I normally start with. I'll normally just take a piece of chalk and just take and start 3 lines. 1, 2, 3. And I'll look at it and see if anything calls me. You probably can't even see the chalk, can you? No. Ha! I don't have dark chalk. I don't have any chalk that's darker. Let's see if I can make darker lines. So, do my lines. See if there's any pattern in there that's kind of calling. You still can't see it, can you? Well, that's kind of a rip-off. I need black charcoal, but that's really messy. No, I don't know. Will it show in that camera better? It does. But it's only showing that table. I got it. Let's see if this will work. Hold on. Dang, that phone's hot. Alright, so there's... I can't aim at the picture. I can't aim at an angle. Hold on. Alright, so we've got lines on that piece. I can't decide. So I'll decide if I like the line, I need to add, change the direction, or if I even like them at all. And that's how I work with my chalk. I kind of like, you just can't see it. So he's putting it there if you can't see it, right? Sorry. Kind of like the head thing in this. Oh, hold on. We're washing off the chalk. I just got an idea for one of the lines. Where's that rag? It's too much chalk for a little paper towel. Wow, that chalk made a mess. Now there's silver coming off all of a sudden. That's the part I hate, is the mess that goes with all this. All right. So I kind of got this idea of like a shape that comes in like a head. Goes back out. Ooh, you could see that line. No, you can't. Well, kind of. Something like that. Not quite as obnoxious as that, but dang, I gotta wash all that chalk off now. What I need is hose. Okay. I gotta wait for it to dry or I get too much chalk on it. Waiting for paint to dry. Apparently, I don't wait for paint to dry. My mind just starts going to another project. Oh! I have this series of 4 paintings that's supposed to tell a story. It was in the sunlight, or in this at the sea. That wasn't the first one. Or is it? No. In the desert, in the heat, or as the sun sets. Nope. It goes in order. So it starts with this one. And it's at the sea as the sun shines bright. As the sun sets down. At night, the moon lights up. All I see is a flat line. And they slide together, and the horizon's the same on all of them. And it was like when I was first coming out of this and deciding where I wanted to be and what I wanted to do, there was nothing exciting. No mountains to climb other than get past my business. But there was no excitement. It was just flat. And that's what my future felt like. So I don't know if I want to sell that one as a full series or just photograph it for my own personal memory and sell the 3 with the girls on it as separate pictures and do something with the last one. I can't hang on to these. The memories and the pictures I can take a picture of. I have 3 pieces of art that I do hang on to that are mine. But most of the times I'll just take the picture and keep it. So I may do that with this. Just paint over the last one and sell the other 3 separate. In fact, I think I'm going to. And I already have the pictures. And the poem is still in my storage. I didn't think to grab it. All I got to do is cut off that little knot of metal I sewed onto it. And I can redo so I can finish that with something even. But I think these ones will sell fine on their own. I could sell it as a set of 3. I mean, it won't have the story with it if I sell it that way. I don't know. What do you think? Set of 3 or 3 individual? That be the choice. There's something chalky on these. Probably have to touch them up. Yeah, what the heck? It's like, I think these got caught in my storage unit when they had that flood in the roof, and it's all in this upper left corner. At least it's not a whole picture. So maybe I'll touch those up too and put them up. And I'll put something on this one. That sounds good. I like that idea. So that's how many I got in the works then? 1, 2, 3. Well, I just only said I was going to do something with that. I'm not going to do it now. Let's put it back there so I don't do it now. I keep getting these things popping up. What is going on? There's something going on in one of the servers I manage. I'm not looking. If I look, I'll get involved. I'm not looking. Not looking. Just have to consider me unavailable. I'll go clean the mess up later. I don't like to babysit. Don't like to babysit. Is that dry? Tacky still. That would be kind of fun. Wow, that would be kind of. What would be kind of fun would be to do one of these solid without the watery lines or anything. Well, colored background, and then just sand it and give it that look like the mountain was in the picture. Just give it that little wore down kind of look. That would be cute. Not on this one. I'm not doing it on this one. But I could do that for another one. God, I keep looking at the yellow one I did yesterday. I love it. Okay, there's something going on here. The paint's dry. It looks different in areas. I might have to go in and do these black lines to get them to blend in. Here's my brush. I got up and jumped around too much. I don't even know where my brush is now. I almost had to look for my glasses again. Yep, they were on my head. Oh, there's black in there. I just need to bring some of this black down into the other areas to balance the... I guess I had a watery black when I did this the first time. This black is so glossy I can't tell where the wet spot is. I keep dipping into the dry. I got quiet, didn't I? Good thing there's music. Let's try it. Nope, there's still a spot I missed. Alright, now we can let it dry, and then I can just fill in that black mountain, and hopefully that will complete the picture. We'll see. Oh, darn, I gotta touch up the grays too, because they're not reflecting as much as the other one is. Is there a puddle under there? Yeah, there's under there. Just need to shine these ones back up a little. So they match. I need them all to match. Unacceptable. If you had the chance to. That server's going crazy. I'm afraid to peek. It could just be something good. They could just be excited today. It doesn't happen often. We could just assume. I'll fix it. Okay, now we wait for that to dry. And I can fill in the black. Fire boy, baby. Oh, it's so sunny and nice. It's a perfect day for walking. What time is it? Oh, it's 2:40 already? Eric's stream's starting at 5. He said there's 2 parts. 5 and I don't remember what the other, 5 and 11 maybe? I don't know. I have a feeling I'm going to be on the YouTube after 5. Choir boy, baby. Choir boy, baby. Let's get tilts towards it. Let's beat it up. You're not drying fast enough for me. Put those 2 in until I finish that painting. Okay. Yeah, I got the basics of the flower. The first one I started on with that red flower, I just really got to decide if I'm going to do patterns, lines, or what. So that's another one I've got to stare at. I need space to put these to stare at them. They got to face towards me. I guess I can move the little one, put the big one there. Now I've got to figure out where to put this one. I can put it there, and then I can look at it when I'm standing up, because it'll fall on me when I sit down. Okay, that chalk dried on that one painting. I don't know that I want to use a dark one. Since nobody could see it on camera anyway, I should just use a lighter one. So good. Cannot see. Where's all the stuff loaded? Okay. Oh, barely enough floor space to try this thing. All right. Okay. I've got kind of like a head shape there. I don't know why. Good thing I do my basic preliminary lines before I figure it out. Oh, I'm going to keep it turned sideways. I don't want to commit to a head being there. Yeah, too bad I can't show this part. It just doesn't show on camera. Trying to get these lines all beside each other. Okay, I'm putting this in front of the other one. I just don't have the space there. I do like this. Ugh, start lines over here. I don't like it. The hose. There was a sprayer on the sink. Of course, the sink's not big enough to contain it. Alright, use this lighter chalk. Hopefully I won't have any dustiness off on this after I'm done. That's for sure. What a workout. Thinking. I don't know the Paleo Hebrew letters, but we might just start with etching some of them in loosely. I don't know why that idea came to me, but I'm going to put a line down the middle. Where the board is, where is that one? Thinking of doing a split picture. A solid picture, but one side's different than the other. Oh my gosh, nope, I have a different idea. Oh, I do need the other charts. I'm thinking of the color blends. I think I got it. I think I'm going with, oh my god, that's going to be pretty. Don't know if it'll show up on camera. It does not. How about this camera? Nope, it don't show up. So, sorry about that. But what I have is different shades of, wow. So, I'll try to show with what's not here that you can't see. But there's a line that goes through here that's one color of chalk and another color here. And the line between is showing a blend of brightness above it. So I'm thinking of just making lines going across with the highlight blending bright colors. Wow, that's gorgeous. I'm going for it. That's for the top half. Oh my god, that's so gorgeous. I'm going to use my roller brush for that, and I'm going to do pastels. Oh, now I'm excited. Don't know where my roller brush is, but at least I know what I'm doing. Finally. I may even just leave the top empty. Or do more solid thing on the top. I am excited now. That piece is going to be gorgeous. Okay. See how that hits? All I did was play with chalk, and I've got a picture to work on all of a sudden. Oh, it's pretty. I don't know if I'm going to have to add anything else to it when I get them done. The top is going to need something, because that silver mottled paint looks like crap. Oh my gosh, I am happy. I'm so happy I figured that one out. Guess what? Tomorrow I will be painting because I'm going to want to do that one. Get it started. Oh gosh. Alright, focus. I think my roller brush might be in my toolbox in the back of the truck. I keep looking at this picture. I think I just need to sand the heck out of those two green mountains. Oh, that's better than this camera. The two green mountains that seem to be blending into the house a bit. I'm going to have to sand them a bit more. And then I get this. Oh, you know what I just saw? I don't know if you're going to see this or not. I don't know if you can see that. It looks like another person coming out from behind that one. I'm leaving that chalk there. I don't know why I saw that or why it just appeared, but that's... Wow. I don't even know what that would be. Wow. It's like another person just reappeared from the inside of that other one. Look at this in the light. Yep. All right, we're ready. We wash the rest of the chalk off first. And chalk in that. Now, I'm going to let that dry. And I'm going to just do that solid. I don't like this song. I don't know what this song came from, but they're like, stick it up to heaven. I'm like, no, that don't sound good to me. I've got to get them back into my house. Don't want to forget them. Alright, I can wash this. I don't need that for cleaning up the edge. And shoot, where's my wire brush? I wish I could clean this one. I let something dry on it. That was a good save. I just can't keep letting this set with paint. I just dripped water all over that, didn't I? Dry better, dry better. Checked that this was closed before I started shaking it. That could have been a mess. Open its drink. That fan is right by my head. Alright, move it down. Too small. Good about this is I don't have to follow my line on forming the top of that. I do kind of follow a line at the bottom, so I'm going to go over my other areas. I really wouldn't expect to draw that much, actually. I'm probably going to have to do 2 coats here. Maybe a touch watery. I'll be able to wipe it off if I didn't like it. It's the problem. I'm just doing it. I'm going to have to like it because it's committed now. And if the solid black don't work, then I've got to put a pattern in somehow. Try to keep my brush strokes going crazy everywhere. You gotta go one end or the other, you get like these stop marks in the middle. Fix the strokes. I don't know, how does it look with the solid mountain on the top? Oh God, it's off balance. I'm gonna do a solid one at the bottom too. No, I'm not. I'm leaving it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I could sand it. We'll do that. Let's dry it, sand it, see where it goes from there. Okay, got it dry. Here the fan is actually blowing it. Okay, what am I working on now? I know you don't know. I'm all over the place. I'm at a stand. Well, I'll let that dry. We'll sand it. We'll see. I don't know if I want to pencil in that other figure. I don't know why it's there. If it should be there. Don't know. Oh, that's odd. Don't know if it should be there. I've got to pick up wood glue. Spackle to fix this one up. It's getting windier out there. And this poor canvas, the wood broke. I've got to glue it. I've got to sew the holes. I'll do some embroidery on that one. The ability to do right now. I am going to be sewing over that picture. You know, Jeff, that's on the feed. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, he talked about watching Bob Ross paint with a palette knife. I don't have a palette knife. Probably use an old credit card though. So I could actually take a bright pastel line across the top and pull it down with the card as I go. And sort of give it a pull down look, or I could just do the solid pastels. What's going on out there? It's a wind blowing. Alright, I gotta check that server. They're driving me crazy. And the chat disappeared. Oh, I don't have it on here. Looks cool. Thank you. That chat didn't show up in my other one. I didn't see it until now. Yeah. Sip coffee and think for a minute. I think that would be kind of a cool way to do it. I don't know if I have an old card around somewhere. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to check what the heck's going on that server. See if I need to intervene or not. I hope it doesn't interrupt this feed. When I go off the browser long enough, it'll freeze me up. So if I freeze, it's just temporarily. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on, if there's something I need to deal with. What? Oh, yeah. I know what that's about. All right, let's see. Okay. No emergency. That's good. There is no emergency. It's just a discussion with one of the mentors. I mentor on a game chat that I do. It's called Free So. They build houses and then we visit each other in the houses. So it's kind of like real life, but not fully. People fight too much there. Well, they fight too much in real life. Gaming is kind of like real life magnified. You can see it clearer what society's like. You're like, oh no, it's just a game, but if you look in society, you'll see a lot of it, just not all at one time or as intensely. Yeah. Let's see, now that it's dry. Yeah, see how that black mountain just took over the whole painting and changed it into something else. So now I got this big black dark spot on the top and it's lighter on the bottom. Now I could fill this with black. That's not going to balance it because it's lighter here and there. It would just divide it. So I have to put some kind of design on this to tone it down. It's not going to work. Even if I sand it. I don't know. I shouldn't say that before I try sanding it, right? This might lighten it up enough that I don't need to. Okay, I might be jumping to conclusions. Hold on. Let's see what happens. Yeah, he's jumping to conclusions. I think this could work. It's really hard to get close to a line. Did that work? A little bit. Huh. What do you think? Did it do it? Did that fix the balance of the picture or no? I don't think it fully did. I don't think it fully did. This side. We'll get it this way. The only thing is, this is too dark. I mean, too light. I'm gonna. Wow, I already did do black into it. Look at it upside down. Yeah, now this seems too light. This area right in here is a little bit too light. Get the sand off. Sand, dust. There we go. Yeah, I think I need to do something with that. Sand a little closer again. Yeah. Yeah. Something's got to be done about this. Yep, too late. Darn, more work. All right, let's get busy. There we go. No, I need the super thin one. You know what? This ain't the blue thin one, but this is. Tip's good. Nice to use it. See if there's anything up under that still. A little bit. I'm really cheap. I'm trying to save paint that got underneath a drag patch. It says 2 watching. I think that says. I think it's because I'm on my other phone. For the chat. Don't know if that little bit of black was enough to balance it out. Let's take a look. Oh, I think it did. I think I fixed the balance. Does it look done? Does it look like it still needs something? Kind of hard to tell that way, ain't it? There's not here. There's enough light that way. How about that? Does it look complete, or does it look like I need to do something else with it? That be the question of the day. Where can I put this one to look at it? Wow. Okay. So now I'm going to do that dark figure. That figure popping out again. That's so weird. I don't know why that other figure came out of there. Really don't. Let's see if I can sand these mountains more. Doesn't want to. I hope I don't knock the phone down again. Ooh. I guess if I accidentally sand the other thing, I could redo that one. Do the background. Oh, I got it to kind of match. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I did. Oh, there we go. It did. It fixed the mountain wanting to blend with the house. Just needed to be sanded more. Hooray. fixed it. I like it. Okay, so I've got that other figure to put in. I don't know what he's doing there, or what it means, but he's there. Wow. That other figure coming out is just so odd to me. I don't know what he is. I don't know whether to do a white line or a dark line on him. I don't know if I want him to pop out or I want him to be a shadow. I don't know what he is. I could do a light line and I can darken it later. I really like that flesh color around the knee. This guy right here, it's got to have something to fix it. But look at that. Wow. Alrighty. Let's do this guy. No, I'm gonna make him hate making these decisions when I haven't. I think he needs to be a shadow. But once I put it in as a shadow, I can't undo it unless I were to make it solid, and there's nothing solid about this. What went on the background. Annie, hi! I see you now. It doesn't beep when somebody says something. And my stupid phone doesn't want to keep up. Hi, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with it. It's a strange piece, but let me show you what I've done today. Okay, that's going to drop. What did I do today? Oh, I did this much of the other thing. I haven't decided how I want to finish up the flower, if I want to put patterns or just finish it up with shading and highlights and all kinds of goodies. I don't know if I'm going to hide other florals in the background as a background. Oh, there you are. Let me do this. There. So I don't know where I'm going with this one. I got the basics. I don't hear you.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It turned out pretty good. I don't know if I should hide more flowers in the background or do what. But it's kind of on hold until I decide the rest.
Can you shrink me down and bring it up closer? Wow.
Here, let's do it this way and drag it. There we go. How about that?
I like that, Wendy. I like that.
So it's very basic, and I don't know. There might be more. It feels like it needs more, but once I figure out if I'm going to pattern the flower or just do shadings. What else did I do? I did the spray painting on this, and the paint was old and crappy. But you can partially see my chalk lines. I've got like pastel chalk lines going across with a highlight on the top.
Uh-huh.
So that's what I'm going to do on the bottom half of that. That part's decided. I'm going to get my roller brush for it. I might do a double loading technique. You know how you take a paintbrush and you put one color on one side and one on the other? I may do a double loading with that, with the bright on the top and then the color at the bottom. Or I may use a card and do a line and pull it down. Like how Ross does with his palette knives. Jeff brought that up when he was talking about watching Ross, and all of a sudden that hit me. I could do it on that one. What else did I do? This one I'm working on, this strange piece. I started this right as I was becoming a nomad.
Really?
And it just showed up out of nowhere. Wait, I gotta drag the thing again. Oh, there it is. Like I can't quite see. So, yeah, as I was becoming a nomad. So that's like my mobile home feels like over here. This is me, suitcase, in the mountains, and all of a sudden, just like right before you showed up, this figure showed up in the picture. And I don't know if I want to do it as a shadow. I'm thinking a shadow. It's such a strange picture. I don't fully understand it yet. But,
Well. I
got to do something about the sky here because it kind of looks like a volcano shooting up in there. I kind of got to balance it out a little bit.
I took some I had an old school camera that zoomed in. It was a great camera. And it put the date and stuff on it. I took some pictures of my cat. Like I said, he was like a Garfield type. He was orange with the green eyes with Siamese in him. And the guy was way beyond his years and way above us.
That's the other one I just did. Were you here when I was sanding that mountain trying to balance it out?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I just, yeah.
Does it look done? No.
That's why I put in the comments.
Yeah. It doesn't. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't. It doesn't feel done. Wow, I threw a mouse in my paint palette. That's hilarious. So
I don't know. Is there a sun somewhere behind those mountains?
I don't know. He's Uwe said it looks gloomy, and I'm like, it doesn't feel gloomy. I don't understand it. Some of my stuff I don't understand till it's done.
Okay, like when you're over in Victoria and you look over here and you see the Sioux Hills. I'm on the other side of the Sioux Hills, and the sun's gone down, but there's still reflections of where, the sun has gone down.
Right. I don't think the sun or the moon is a factor in this picture at all.
Well, there's sort of remnants of the fact that, it's getting later in the day, or whether daylight's happening, and you get different reflections when you're over in Victoria looking over this way. You can see.
But I don't do highlight and shading in my abstracts, so the sun is kind of irrelevant in this picture.
There's some kind of reflection of I'm trying to think. Our local photographer captures it well in his pictures, and
I just want to tone down that red in that area because it just looks like something scooting out the top of the mountain.
Yeah, I was talking about the mountain one. You're talking about this one here.
Oh, this one! There is a sun in it. Look up here.
Okay.
So there's already a sun in it.
Okay, so
I can't do what I did with the other picture. I'm like,
it just needs a little bit of afterglow of the sun, if you know what I mean.
It does. I can't make it any bolder because the black will overpower. But it has.
That looks good.
Yeah, it's just it doesn't feel finished. Something's off. Very off.
It just needs some little, like, it's like a sky with the little, like, almost little line clouds, or just little hints of, other than just plain sky.
Oh, there's birds here. I can bold them up. Yeah. I'm almost thinking I need to put a thicker outline on this section to make it pop out more.
Yeah, that would be good.
Canada wants to blend. That's an idea. Let's try that.
Okay, on that one there you're talking about, when I used to take pictures of Buddy with the old school camera, and there was some big white. He was eating his food,
Uh-huh.
and there was no window on this side that I took. Like I'm taking pictures of him like this, and there was big white across the picture for no reason. A bunch of pictures turned out like that. It was like somebody was there. It was like a presence
Whoa,
of
that's
someone,
interesting. Yeah.
or like an orb.
So you're like, I could just do like a, wow. What if I just did the lines and left them?
It's like there's they say like okay, like Donnie died in 2011. I don't know if he's there or not, but I could picture him over my right shoulder just watching what I'm doing. That's what I'm sort of getting. I'm looking at it backwards, maybe. I'm not sure, but it's like
You know as much as I do about it.
Huh?
You know as much as I do about that figure. It just showed up.
It's like somebody's watching over you.
Are they watching over me, or is it me leaving? Me leaving me.
That
Whoa.
could be. That could be too.
Wow. Wow. What the heck?
Whoa.
Like, why would I even say that? What does this mean? Oh my no! What's my whole life just flipped upside down?
I don't know. I was watching my tarot cards and I wanted to get on before the paint dried, so. Oh wow. That's you leaving you.
Because I said it and I don't even know why I said it. I think it is, and I don't know why. Yep. That's traumatizing me.
That's you leaving you.
Wow.
Your suitcase
wow. Do you think that came later? Because this wasn't sketched in 2017 when I started it. Do you think it's just coming in now because that's what I'm experiencing now?
Yeah. I want to learn tarot cards. I was just watching that, and I thought, like I wanted to get in while you're still on before supper. I was watching the time, and I had to fill out a form that had to be done for a housing supplement. So I was on the phone with the guy, and he walked me through it online. So that had to get done. I had to be in the right frame of mind for that.
Yeah, Ubi was asking where you were, and I'm like, I don't know.
That's like, okay. I long to go.
Oh, sorry.
I long to go back to a house. I Googled it up. I used to look at it online, and I Googled it up one day. The house is gone, and a big, like East Indian style, from the way they build them here. They just build big houses right there. And the thing was, I drew a picture. I'll dig out my little ones someday. When I was 3 years old, 3.5, and I had my hands on the screen door like this, and you'd look out the screen door and you would look right down the road. That's the way the house was positioned, and the road went straight across otherwise. It was just in a subdivision. And I looked on Google. The house is gone. But the thing was, that something happened in that house, and I kept looking at it, and I've written about it, and I left that little 3.5-year-old girl behind.
Oh, yeah.
And up in the bedroom, up on the right side, looking over to my neighbors. I couldn't get caught talking to my neighbor, my friend. And yeah, and I did some hypnotherapy. And we were standing outside the window. The guy was holding my hand. And he says, "You've got to go back and get her." I says, "I don't want her."
Oh my gosh, I went through that in counseling. When they're like talking about that little girl and they're like, "Go back." And I'm like, I don't want her. I hate her.
Yes. Bingo.
Wow. Wow. Okay, I'm having an emotional time apparently. Wow. I'm turning this down a little bit.
That's interesting, Wendy. Wow.
Wow, that's pretty emotional. You just went on an emotional journey with me. I feel like crying.
You do whatever you need to do.
Oh,
That's you leaving you behind then. And I've done that numerous times otherwise, but now that the house is gone too, it's a perfectly good, solid brick house. All the other ones are there in the neighborhood, and that one, the new one, just does not fit in. Big boxed, 2-story square, and I, in the hypnotherapy, I went back into the house. I went all through the rooms in the house, and there was nobody there. I went up the stairs and went in the room. I went in the one room, into the bathroom, into my room where it was, and everything else. And he says, "Who's there?" And I says, "Nobody."
Huh.
And then, I remember looking out the front door, and I've written so much about it. And I drew a little picture, and just being tall enough, and it was just like being able to see out the screen door like this. So I had my hands like this and looking down the street and knowing that I wanted out.
Wow. No, I really want to travel more. I just don't understand this. What's going on? Apparently, I have something I've got to look at.
That's leaving you behind. That was
There is a part of me that's been left behind, and I've started to pick it back up, and I was on antidepressants for a very, 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 very long time, and in February I went off of them, and holy cow, I went on the convoy with all new emotions that I wasn't used to having that strongly again.
Yeah.
Because they were dumbed down. I still had emotions, and some of them were hard, but my feelings get so intense that I can't deal with them sometimes, and so a lot of that's come back. But I've learned to try to focus on the positive stuff more, because I can get depressed very, very fast. And when I didn't have my studio here that whole week, oh my gosh, the depression was so bad. I'm like, I'm leaving right after Sukkot. I'm telling them down there, nobody's touching my stuff. I don't want to deal with anybody or anything right now. And I was like that for a week because I couldn't paint. And I haven't been painting when I was a nomad. It was all about just trying to get around people all the time.
Have you ever done just on a plain piece of paper? You ought to carry some with you in the car or something.
Oh, I have a sketch pad I use in my camper.
Okay, cool. I'm not no artist, so I don't have a sketch pad, but I have done it on 8.5 by 11 plain sheet of paper, just with a pencil, and that's what I did.
Writing in the sketch pad. It's just it looks like a photo album with blank pages, and I just sketch and write and whatever I need to do in there. There's some foul stuff I put in there.
I think we all do. Oh man, some of this I wrote like over 500 poems.
Oh, nice.
And
you should publish it.
Huh?
Publish it.
Well, some were published, yeah. Some were published.
Nice.
And other ones were I might be able to dig it out. There was one called I Remember. And it's funny, you have these memories, but it's like, Wendy, I remember when you were with the convoy. Dot, dot, dot. Like I don't know, I haven't known you long enough, but I mean,
right.
And I remember, it was like, I remember when I went downstairs, dot, dot, dot. I don't remember anything that happened after that. I remember when I went into the basement, dot, dot, dot. It was something different than that, but it was just, I remember. And, like there's a flash in the memory, but you don't have the rest of the memory with it. And I just kept writing, I remember when there was a chance to get out. And they said I'd never make it, and I did. And I put little pictures in there and that, and all sorts of things. And I I did a lot of writing. I was writing nonstop back in '87 or so, '88, and yeah, it was. I was trying to figure out. Now there was something about that house, and I really wanted to get down to it. We even moved to an apartment building, and that the house was at 38 Bellamy Road South. The apartment building we moved into was at 123 Bellamy Road North. We were on the number 812. Let's see, 10, that works out to 11, which is a 2. Okay. I'm into the numbers like that. And so anyway, I wanted to get back to the house. Being at Bellamy Road North, I wanted to get to Bellamy Road South, but the trouble was we had the GO train tracks there. And I didn't drive. I only took transit at the time, and Animal wouldn't take me down there. I didn't know. I needed a map to know where the GO train tracks would let you cross and get back into the neighborhood. I wanted to get back to the house. I needed to get back to the house. I wanted a picture of it. And I needed to be there. There was an answer there that I was searching for. So I did kind of find it with the hypnotherapy type thing, and then when I Googled it, and it was there, and then I finally Googled it again, the whole house is gone, a new one's been totally rebuilt, and which does not fit in with the neighborhood at all. Not.
Wow.
But the thing was, when they moved, the funny thing was, when we were moving, and I asked, and I says, when are we moving? 2 weeks later we did, but nobody told me. Their goal was to get me away from all my friends.
Wow.
And I never forgave them for that. And I used to watch and know, and I used to ride my bicycle 5 miles back to the house and go visit my friends. And they never knew where I was. I said I was going to play around the corner. No, I was gone on the main highway down, 5 miles on my bicycle, and I was like 8 years old.
My escape was going out on a full moon and just walking around outside. I would crawl down the roof, crawl down the tree, and just walk around outside.
That would do it.
And that's the only free time I could. I was allowed to breathe. My mom, she'd sit us down and she'd be like, stop breathing. You're breathing too loud. So even our breathing was controlled. It was, so to sneak out at midnight and go walk around in the full moon was awesome for me at the time. I keep dropping that coffee thing. I have readers somewhere.
I know you can't seem to find your readers. Don't ever do that. Do not do that. Do not put them on the seat.
Oh, no, I just broke a pair. They were on the floor in my camper. I put them there because I didn't have anywhere to put anything right away.
Oh my God, when you pull them off there, you can, oh my God. Oh.
So it was halfway under the painting, so I wouldn't have sat on my painting.
I sat on a pair one time, and they were cheap ones too, from readers.com, and I managed to straighten them right out perfectly, no problem. They didn't break.
Nice. I get the plastic ones. I don't like the nose grips because I put it in my hair, and if they're not plastic and melted in, they rip my hair out all the time.
I never thought about that one. That's cool. That's a good one.
I started today with so much anxiety, it was crazy.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't really know what I wanted to work on or what I was going to do, and no ideas were coming to me. I was frustrated. But I just kept pushing, and ta-da! I decided to just do the lines on this one because it already had chalk lines.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't even remember what the heck it was all about. I just remember that I had started it when I was a nomad, and then as I started going, I started doing the mountain. I'm like, wait a minute, there's a house hiding in here. Pull the house out. But that's all the chalk lines. I've washed the chalk lines out, so that appeared out of nowhere, that extra person. Nowhere. There wasn't even chalk lines.
Do you think your suitcase might need a little, like, like the, I've watched too many cartoons and, like you can just see the faint outline just to define your suitcase because it's hard to really tell what it is. And it's on a webcam, so that might be different. So
right there, you can see the outline in person.
Okay.
I don't want to make it too bold because then it'll look like there's actually another color along the edge.
Yeah, just
it
what
has
is it? In cartoons, they do a minor black outline, just a really hint of a black outline, or just little hints of it on the corners or something.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I don't have it finished at the bottom either because the water's washed over. So, I don't know. It may or may not. It's not a realistic picture. You've got to keep sticking to the fact that it's abstract.
It's very difficult to tell over webcam. So if I say anything, it's only I'm not seeing it.
Right. There's a faint outline. I didn't want to make it a bold outline because then it looks like you just painted that the suitcase has black trim around it. And that I didn't want to do. So I just did faint. I did white lines underneath and then painted the brown over. So you can actually see it's a little lighter underneath the brown where the edges is.
Okay.
But you can't see it on camera, sadly.
No, that's the trouble. Yeah, yeah.
So I'm just strengthening up these. I used flesh color for the lines on this. I need that other brush. Keep my paint's drying up on me because the fan's blowing. There, that's better.
Leaving yourself behind. That's crazy.
I know. Crazy. I'm like, what the heck is that about? What did I leave behind? I don't even know. I have got some investigating and thinking to do, apparently. What did I leave behind?
Well, when is your birthday, Wendy?
In June. I was born on my parents' very first anniversary. So I celebrated my birthday every other year. Because they went on their vacation for their anniversary the other years.
June 11th?
No, 2nd.
Oh, good. Wow.
And that's a bad date because everybody just gets out of school and nobody's around.
Yeah.
So basically every other year I just celebrated with my family. One year we were already on a vacation and I outgrew the swimsuit that I had brought. So my mom took me shopping for a swimsuit. She got me this ugliest thing ever. It was so uncomfortable. It rubbed my shoulders raw. I didn't want it. And that was the only birthday present I got that year.
Wow. How old were you then?
I think I had just turned 13, so I was pretty conscious about myself too.
Yeah.
On top of wearing a crappy old granny suit. And my top and bottom are 2 different sizes. So she had to get one that appropriately covered the top, which left my bottom, the bottom part of it saggy-ish and hanging off the back. It was kind of creepy. I can't wear a one piece. I'm 2 different sizes. I mean, I might be able to now that I lost some weight. I don't know. I just got used to buying a top and a bottom because every time I get a one piece, the bottom's all saggier. Now it's probably different because my top's changed with age. Now I'd probably have it gripping on my butt trying to say, fit, fit.
Wow. Huh. Interesting.
What?
No, just some similarities we were talking about there.
We have a lot of similarities. Especially in our family history. From what you said, anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't get to show Uvi that picture I showed you, the one with the girl in the kitchen.
Did Uwe, I just put, hi, howdy Uwe, and 3 dots and a question mark.
Yeah, he's in the hospital right now.
Oh no.
Well, he's there for a week, clearing up some kind of infection, I think, and they're having him do physical therapy in preparation for a knee replacement.
Oh wow.
So he's been going in and out.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you.
And
Okay.
guess who else popped in, which shocked me because he's never come to my feeds before.
Eric?
Yep.
Yeah.
Uvi's like, hi, Eric. And I'm like, Eric's not here. He don't come to my feeds. He's not going to watch my painting. And then Eric says, hi.
Oh, cool.
And I'm like, wow, he stopped in. So 5 o'clock tonight, the motorcycle thing, it's loaded in. It wouldn't load last night. It's why we didn't get to see it.
5 o'clock. Oh, wow.
5 and 11. He's doing 2 of them, splitting it in 2. I'm so jealous. He talked about that ride. I'm like, oh, man, I wish I could have went.
Yeah, because it's 151 here too, so it's 451 there. Oh,
It's
at 5. At 5.
3:51. It's 3:51 here. We got 1 hour until the showing of.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. Eric's 2 hours difference too.
Well, he's right. He's the same time zone I am, except he's actually an hour off because this part of Texas shouldn't have been in his time zone.
Ah. Yeah, I know they're trying to stop the changing of the times here, but they're waiting for California, Oregon, and Washington, and I guess Alaska might follow suit too. I don't know, but yeah, the funny thing is you got to go through BC to get to Alaska.
Yep, you do. And have you ever looked at the live earthquake maps?
Not lately.
Earthquakes that go all along the coast of California and all along the coast of Alaska, but your coast, Canada, hardly ever hits at all. And if it does, it'll hit out and see. And I'm like, why? That's so strange.
They're waiting for the grand tsunami here and stuff, and we're up on solid rock, 230 feet up above the water, which I'm not used to being that far up from the water, but we're on solid rock.
Okay,
we're not going anywhere.
I painted that figure in, and he's really bright, and I didn't want to do a full arm. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let it dry, and I'm going to lightly sand it to give it the look like in the mountains.
Yeah.
And have them fade in more. Wow, that just completed the whole freaking piece.
Like you say, too, like a bit of a shadow.
Yeah.
A bit of a shadow leaving yourself behind.
Well, I'm just going to sand the lines down. It's just going to be a small hint of it.
Yeah.
What did I leave behind? Now I'm worried. What did I leave behind?
Okay, that little 3.5-year-old girl that I left behind was a little brat. I haven't
left the kid behind. You can tell. I play all the time. It's not the kid part.
Well, there's different segments in life that we leave pieces of us behind us.
It might be the wanting to connect with somebody on a different level than just people.
Could
be that. Because my friends are grouped in categories. I got my church friends, which is most of my friends, and they are my family. And I don't go to church, but we have our group, and we do our studies together. But there's a lot of stuff I can't talk to them about at all. In fact, they don't even think I should have went on this convoy. So there's a lot of stuff I can't talk with them about. And then I have my convoy friends where I could talk with anything except religion. And I feel divided. Oh, maybe that's it.
There you go. There you go.
And I'm like, I wish I could travel around with my brother. I need a travel person. I need to travel. And I need someone there because I think that's what's happening out here is there's some people here, but I'm just not having that connection. I don't know. I haven't had a relationship in 22 years and haven't wanted one at all.
Yeah, I hear you on that.
But sitting here in Texas by myself, and it's like, oh, dang. And at the end of the season in courtside, I have all these people around me, but I don't know. I feel like I need some people in my life that connect both areas where I don't have to guard.
That's hard to do. You know, I had a really good friend. I used to go in and get my insurance done the end of every year because it expires January 1st at midnight. So I used to go in and see Matt, and he rode a motorcycle too, and we get talking about that, and he asked about Buddy the cat and all sorts of things. Saw him for years and years. This was a regular thing. And each time that, once a year we I go in to renew my insurance, and it's like we never stopped talking.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't talk that whole year, but I'd go in, do my insurance, and we just got caught up on things. Then he was getting married and stuff like that. And he was in a band, and it was kind of a Christian group type thing. But, Matt never, ever spoke of anything religious. And what you notice about maybe the Canadian convoy type stuff, nobody talks about religion.
I know, and they're very angry that guy. I don't think he should have turned the movement into a religious movement, but they're very angry.
That's where they went wrong.
Yeah.
Because they started that started isolating people.
And dividing them because they didn't want to be in his religion. I wouldn't have wanted to be in his religion because I'd seen what his religion is. I don't want to be his religion either.
I wouldn't last half an hour there.
And if I was still part of that movement and he had done that, I'd be like, we gotta find another movement because it just changed on us.
Yeah, see, and here you want to be around the people, but that's the wrong kind of people for you. But yet the religious, though, what's the problem? Some people would say, isn't right. religion? No, it's not. No. And I've had religious friends, but nobody speaks of it. No one speaks of it.
Wow. Well, it's so much ingrained in my life. I've noticed since the convoy, because people got angry at me and I had to shut up a lot. I've noticed since then I don't talk as freely as I used to.
Wow.
You know what? I think I'm going to sand this down and tone it down because of the red so overpowering. And then put a light coat of the bright yellow over it.
Yep. That sounds good. I think the red will spread out really nice. I think it'll.
Yep, and it'll take it down to orange.
Yeah.
And it won't look like a volcano trying to spew its stuff all over the place. Who'd have thought sandpaper would be a very important part of an artist's painting?
Well, that's new to me. I've seen art, but I've never seen anyone do art.
Oh.
So this is all new to me.
Yeah, everybody has different ways of doing this too. I know there's a lot of people who go in with a definite idea of what they want to do. In fact, most go in and say, I'm going to do this, this, and this, and they sketch it out, and they do it. I'm like, that ain't me. I think I have only one or two pieces that I've actually knew what I was going to before I did it. And that was the piece I showed you. And it was, I know which one it is. I'll grab it. And this one, I had this vision in my head for a long time too. So those are the only two pieces I had planned out as I went. In fact, that one went pieces. I did the background, then I did the blocks, and then I did the rest of it. But yeah, put this one back out. Everything else is done as a process as I'm going along. Okay,
I have only one wall, and it's behind the computer here. I have this one wall, and it's got a beam in the middle with two different slopes of the ceiling. It's just the way this funky cabin is. It's really funky. When you look outside, it's got all angles to it. And so I've got this one wall, but I've got the bed snuggled up to the wall. I'm sharing a tray table and a computer with the bed, so I got half the bed, a single one. Right. And what I'd really like to try and get is like maybe a double size bookcase headboard and put it up against the wall here. And that way it'd have a little bit of cupboard and a little shelf and places to put things. And I could put the computer on it and stuff like that. I think that might work out. Or I thought of putting an ironing board there and then figuring out maybe if I just need like a board with a brace across it so I can still store stuff under the bed. The bed's been built, so I can put the bins underneath it.
Oh, yeah.
The landlord built it that way, so it's not your regular height to get down off. I've got a little step stool here, and then I get down to the ground. So, but it's just figuring out what would really work in here. And my bed used to be over in the other section, and the fella that I met up with in 2020, I thought all I wanted to do was get closer to the bathroom. I like the bed in the other section. There's glass panels. I used to watch the rain and the snow and all sorts of stuff. And I had the water view, and I had the webcam on. It was just and it's just beautiful. And now I've moved it. To move everything over here was just a job and a half.
Yeah,
and it's nowhere near done. Nowhere near it. Like what will work? It's such a funky. Your walls. He liked to build windows, and he took out the wood stove, so I put a shelving unit there. That's the only real ceiling height I've got, and the one right by the beam here. Wow. So what to put here and how to utilize the underground, the below the bed space. I don't know what'll work. I haven't figured it out yet. I look at it every day and I think, I don't know.
You like to organize?
Oh yeah, yeah. When I can, if I had closets and shelving, it would be not. There's a main beam right here, and on the other side, I got him to put up a clothing rod. Oh. And there is room about now. I got a lot of work to do before he comes in here. He's 230 pounds, so he's this place is not big. So it's like trying to fit him in your camper.
Nobody likes to visit my camper except kids. They love to come visit me in my camper.
Oh, no doubt. But above where we put the rod for hanging stuff here, there is room for a shelf. 8-foot shelf, and I thought, that would solve so many problems of stacking crap. I want my iron up there. I want my sewing stuff up there. I want, I've got my sewing machine under the bed here. And I do use it. Yes. All the things they say, get rid of. I use that stuff. Leave me alone. Yeah. And, So once I get that shelf up, it will clear up a lot of things. There's just a lot of things that I want readily accessible. And there's no way to do that at this time. So there's no shelving, there's no closets. It's what I laughed today when somebody said it is what it is, and it made me think of Eric because he says it so often. It is what it is.
I know, and I started saying it be what it be and fighting with them over it. It's a cute little thing to do.
I want a T-shirt so bad. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh,
Everywhere I go, I'm hearing it now. These people here use it a lot too now.
yeah, it is what it is.
Why is that haunting me? It be what it be. No.
And Eric and his shits and giggles.
I know. How many times can you sit and giggle at the same time? I don't know, but
I don't know, but he's it's just it rolls out so smoothly, and you almost don't catch it until you catch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny the way he says it. I love it. I get a kick out of him, you know?
He's entertaining.
He really is. He really is, yes.
He's also very addicting.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
The yellow worked?
Yeah, totally.
Holy crap, did it work? Wow.
That really worked well.
Wow. So I'm going to actually have to bring the green back in this mountain to actually partially cover that figure too.
Yeah.
I sanded all the green I had out trying to get this guy toned out. But wow.
Hey, that house is looking at you too.
The house is looking at me?
Yeah,
Stop
look at the
looking at me.
The house is watching you. Look at that.
Oh no, that's creepy. Wow, that's just a huge pop of color I wasn't expecting. Now I got to go back and do the green on the mountains, I guess. Or brown. I should do the brown. No, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll just sit while I decide.
Ah,
That turned out pretty good. I do have to tint this one. Maybe if I tint one more of a green here on this edge, and then leave that one and maybe put brown in this one, or brown, or do this one brown. Nope, I got this that I'm trying to keep separate, the roof. I can leave that green, bring the brown in this, maybe a brown red.
kind of a sandy brown roof. That's typical around here because the black.
No, this isn't the roof. This is a mountain. This is the roof.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's why I sanded it, because it looked like it was part of the building and I didn't want it to.
Okay, I got you now. Okay.
So that's why I need to make this mountain and this mountain stand out a little more, and then you'll realize that that's a mountain because it's got a good mountain color. It's just, it's the other two on each side that make it look like it's actually a roof instead. Wow, that yellow works so good. That was amazing.
I remember doing the tar and gravel in Daytona Beach when it was the rain used to come in, and old Grumpy that was there when I used to work with him in the motorcycle shop, and I was sharing the house with him. Yeah, and he goes, "Oh God, it's raining again. The water's getting in." And I thought, yeah, his voice was just so monotone. And so anyway, and I thought, oh, for God's sakes, give me the ladder and the bucket and the tar. And I got up on the ladder and I thought, you just point where I need to go where the water's coming in. Now I'll find a spot and I'll tar it, and just seal it up for you. And that's where I learned to tar and gravel a roof.
Nice.
So, yeah, but you're just so, oh, good grief, Richard. Such a major effort. Just shut up and let me do it. Oh, God, anything to stop him from droning. We don't have that many flat roofs around here.
Nope. Most places have the slanted, especially if you have snow, because a flat roof will collapse under the weight of the snow.
Oh, that's interesting. Never thought about it.
I don't know. What do you think? Is that too green? That's too green. I need red. How about orange? Wow, that's really dark now.
That might be like a tree beside the house.
There, how about
Oh,
that
yeah,
now?
there you go. You did that. That lightened it up. That worked.
Needed to suck some of that up, I guess. It's funny how I have to actually look in the camera to see. Oh, there we go. That worked.
Yeah, just to the top a tad, just a tiny touch.
Well, it's already thick up there. I can't get much more off of that.
Okay, that looks really good. Really, really good like that. That worked.
Worked. Woo!
Like I say, I'm only seeing it on cam, so that's...
Well, that's good. It's the balance you're seeing and the basic color. Wait, get it that way. Let me see. Wow, that's not looking bad at all.
No?
I impress myself so many times. I don't expect it. I'm like, let's try it. I'm ready to wash it off. Let's try it. And then it's like, oh, that's cool.
Wow.
Oh, I left paint on a brush and it got buried. Uh-oh. I don't know if I've saved it or not. You gotta give it the put in your mouth test. Yep, the tip's still straight. Phew! Usually when I have to scrape paint off, it'll take the tip and just bend them so they don't go straight anymore.
Ah.
So a lot of these smaller brushes you can't leave in the water. They bend. And I don't want to have to buy a new paintbrush every time I need a tiny one. Once they splay out, they're not very tiny anymore. They leave big fat lines.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bought some at the dollar store, but I don't use them for... it's funny, the little things that need cleaning. You just need a little tiny brush to get in the crevices and different things. So I figured dollar store brushes were good enough.
I use a big paintbrush as a broom for my camper.
Oh, wow.
It works a lot better than a broom.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know my landlord was going to throw one out one day. I thought, I ain't got a use for that. You know? He doesn't see a second use in anything. You use it once. If you don't use it, then out it goes. And I thought, you know, like, yeah, I started scrounging when I was like 16 years old and younger. You know, and there was no recycle day, so people would throw stuff out. Man, I furnished my place with half the stuff they threw out. I got all sorts of kitchen stuff.
I go up the hill to the rich people neighborhood at Christmas time, go get new furniture.
Yeah,
they got brand new furniture and they're throwing this nice stuff out. I'm like, why pay for furniture? I couldn't buy furniture if I wanted to. I've never bought a piece of furniture in my life that I can remember.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Okay, I'm gonna use this little one in the little space.
I've had so much furniture in my life. So much. I left so much behind too. And giving stuff away.
I've lost everything I've had 3 times.
Yeah, that's probably 3 to 5 for me. I don't know.
My second divorce, I walked out with a jar full of pennies and the clothes on my back, and I was lucky to have the clothes on my back.
Wow.
And they would not let me into the courthouse with my jar of pennies. And I'm like, are you telling me I have to leave all I have behind just to come in here and file a lawsuit to get away from something?
Wow.
And so, yeah, I had to leave my jar of pennies outside because they did not think it was okay to bring a jar of pennies into a courtroom.
Well, that's interesting. It's not like throwing a drink on somebody. Sheesh.
Well, that town wasn't very friendly to people abusing. I was I was instrumental in getting the stalker law in that county, and we tried to get a shelter in also, but everywhere we tried to put a shelter, they wanted to fight against it. We don't want these people here.
Wow.
So we lost that when we never got the house we needed to put people in. There was a nun place that would take people in, but that you can only take one, and there was so many. I'm using a bigger brush. There's so many abused women. One wasn't enough. And so I had the first stalker case. Actually, he decided after all that he was going to come after me and break into my house. Oh God, that was a horrible night. Break into my house, threaten to kill me. I had the locks at the bottom of the door so he couldn't break through the window to get in. Well, he climbed in through the basement. He was bleeding all over the place. Pinned me in. I couldn't get out. It was horrible.
Wow.
But I could not open my windows for a few years after that at all. I mean, you wake up and find somebody standing in the doorway of your bedroom. You just don't want to open your windows anymore.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I hear you on that one.
People are such jerks sometimes. They want what they want. They don't care how you feel about it. They don't care if it hurts you. They don't care. All they want is what they want. Oh, that one. They really don't. Most people don't. It's frustrating.
Yeah.
It's probably another reason I decided I wasn't going to hook up with people ever again. And I think the color's coming out, working. Now I've got it's got to come down into this stuff a little bit. Take it right over the suitcase handle. Yeah, I didn't leave with the suitcase either, so the suitcase isn't as much part of the picture. It's just symbolic that I'm leaving something. I'm just like toning it in. Whoa, I think I'm gonna have to redo those edges of the lines again. Oh, I almost dropped that. Did you see that?
Hmm.
Whoa. It does not want to do what I want it to do, obviously. What the heck? What the heck? I'm just gonna do all of it. Tone it all down. Why not? I'll have to redo these lines again. Maybe.
So you're
Get
gonna
close.
just
Huh?
a little saline in. My eyes feel just weird. They don't feel fully open either. I'm learning to see much differently. It's much different than the vision I had before.
Oh, because you had that eye surgery?
Cataract thing, and it's a different way of seeing, and also too that it's weird because I've got like on the it's the side of the lens, and I've got a black line on the outside of each eye. It's like brackets.
Oh, you have brackets around your eyes?
Well, yeah, it's not uncommon after the cataract thing, apparently.
Well, does that...
Yeah, looking better. Yeah. Yeah.
It looks like I finished it. What do you think?
Pretty close, yeah.
What does it need? Maybe I need to sand this area too.
What about above the house? What would that just?
No, it's a flat roof. Flat
Yeah, I
roof.
know, but the blue above the house makes it look like. Yeah.
Oh, that's the blue above the house. That's the mountain. Is the blue above the house?
Yeah, it's hard to tell though, because it's just.
Oh, so maybe a lighter pastel-y green or a... Oh, I don't know.
Would sanding that little bit lighten, like, blend it in a little better?
The mountain again? No, it'll lose it. Maybe.
Okay.
No, I don't think I can.
Just lightly. Just lightly.
Oh, I have to go pretty hard. I've sanded in depth already. It's not gonna go light. And I could take a white and kind of tone it.
I don't know, all our mountains around here are green or they've got a little bit of snow on top.
Or brown, yeah.
Over in Port Angeles, there's always snow on the Olympic Mountains. The Sioux Hills are all green trees. We have the trees that stay green all year round. The grass is brown, but the trees are green.
That little mountain just keeps haunting me. I can't sand it down anymore. I'm afraid to dry brush white over it because you can't wash it out after. You can paint it again. Yeah. All right, let's try white. Let's see what I can do with it. I am terrified. It's very, very light.
I have no idea how many people would pick up on a flat roofed house. Like I say, there's a lot of things that are very regional. I used to watch Shark Tank, and people had a lot of great ideas, and they just sort of knocked them down. And I thought, what about living here? That would work great, you know?
Well, I think they're thinking more of how much of an area would work.
Yeah, but here, you know, there was a lot of things. I thought, we need something like that here. But there's a lot of other areas that would have no use for it whatsoever.
I lightened it.
Yeah,
it stands out. It needs a touch of green over it now. Oh, the lighter green. Where is it?
Yeah. Yep.
It's called hooker green.
Okay.
I don't know why. Maybe because super red lipstick's supposed to be hooker lipstick or something. I don't know. Kind of funny. All right, now let's see.
Yep.
There. Made it green again. Make the mountains green again. Oh, it worked.
That worked.
It looks
that
done.
Worked.
I think it's done now.
That worked. Yeah.
It looks done.
Yep.
Wow. Yep. And I discovered something too that I have to evaluate in my life. Wow. Okay, where's my tiny brush to sign this baby? I've been kicking out one a day when I do this. You guys helped me a lot. I would have quit like 4 hours ago. 5 hours. No, 4 hours ago. I would have quit 4 hours ago.
Yeah, but you're running 5:15:43. 4, 5, 6.
4:25. Yep. I was going to quit like like half an hour in or an hour in, I'm like, I just can't think. I can't do anything. And I'm like, oh, let me try this. And ta-da! I have a painting done again. Wow.
That's it. That's so interesting. It really is. Because, like I said, you know, I've seen them. I used to look at Monique, how she, I didn't really look. It's hard to remember back 2001. She was a little bit scattered. She liked to drink, and Monique was a little bit strange. French Canadian with Métis in her. So yeah, she got a little scattered sometimes. But yeah, I just remember when Webb was showing the house, and she had all her pictures hung up everywhere with the price tags on them.
That's funny.
You couldn't see the picture for the price tag in a sense.
I used to do just the WB for my initial, but there's a few artists that go by WB, and they do it the same exact way I do mine. So I have to do Wendy B of AZ.
Do you do the W and the B separate, or do you have a way of
together? Together, and that's what everybody else does too.
Yeah, some people have a way of, it depends on the initials or whatever, though, that they can use one to highlight the other, which is really cool.
We'll see if they try to frame this one. My signature is going to be off the edge, but whatever. I put the year on it. I hope I have the right year, 2022.
Hi, J. Paul. Howdy. J. Paul.
Hey, J. Paul. Look what I finished today.
And your other one, too.
I don't think I finished the other one. It's still to where I think I need to do something on the other one.
Yeah.
But, yeah, that one's ready to go. Wow. Let's see. Oh, I didn't show you. Did I show you this series? I had a series of 4 paintings. I decided that I'm going to sell the 3. I don't know if I want to sell them as a set or separately. But I'm not going to sell it with the poem. I'm just going to keep that as a photograph in my own memory.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know if I should sell them as a set or sell them separately. So, and then
that's interesting.
Yeah, something got up in the corners. Well, this series, there's a piece. Where is it? There it is. This is the last piece. So all the horizons line up on these. They all go across.
Mm-hmm.
And it starts out by the sea with the sun shining bright, something like that. I don't remember the words. They're in my storage unit. Or in the desert with the sun setting. Or at night, looking over. All I see is a flat line. And that little knotted mess at the bottom was supposed to be me. And that's what that was. But I have that in storage. So I'm thinking I have to touch up the corner because something happened to them in the storage unit. I don't know if you can see how it got crap in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to fix the corners on them. But I don't know if I should do a set or separately.
I think I'd sell them separately. Because there's different things that strike people, like a desert sunset. I don't know. It'd be nice to see it once. I don't know if I want to look at it a lot.
Yeah.
Unless I was there.
That's my favorite one of the bunch. Probably because it's bright and cheerful.
That is really nice. I really like that one.
I think I'll list them separately, but if they're together, somebody could buy them if they wanted the whole set, right?
Oh, J. Paul says, sell us a set. Keep price right, and someone will buy them all to line in a hallway or fill a wall.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, too.
It seems like one of your streams is having connection issues. Yeah, okay, let's shut this one down.
Real. Oh, it's jumping because I have, yeah. The trailer's shaking.
No, I had
So,
the other one going. But it's easier to talk than type, and I thought, and I didn't,
Well, let me see. What size is these canvases? If it's the same size as these. Yep. That'd be an expensive set. I'd have to knock down the price as a set. Because normally, this size, because as an artist, you average your work over all your pieces, so you go by size for price. And this size calculates to $250 if it were framed. But I'm going to knock off money since I'm not going to frame it. I'm going to let them frame it. But these are the same size, so they'd be $250 a piece. So that's $750 for the whole set. I think that's probably too much. If I sold them separately, I could get the $250 each. But getting $750 for the whole set doesn't feel right to me. Does it to you?
Yeah, because the top one appeals to me more than any of them. I like the other ones, but the top one I would pick if they were separate.
Like you could
And that's the second one, and the other one's the third one. That
they could look nice going down a hall, I guess.
I don't have a hall.
Well,
J. Paul says they're all similar in content that will appeal to someone. Not saying you couldn't sell them separately, though. Depends on who bites first.
Well, but if I'm listing it on Etsy, how do I list it then if I want to sell? Should I list it as the set and say can be sold separately? Because then someone will want the set and a piece will be gone.
Yeah, an option might be an idea.
A what?
An option might be an idea.
Like eBay, doing it on eBay instead?
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know, but I figured I'd.
I don't do eBay, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut the knot off this one and finish the picture into something else. But yep, I got to make that decision. Well, I have all these other pieces to list now. I have 5 other pieces to list. 4 are not framed. So I got to knock a price off because they're not framed. But I think I'm going to start cleaning because it is 4:32 and Eric's thing starts at 5 and I want to be done and out of here. So I'm going to start cleaning this up. Wow, I did a lot of work today. Oh, here's the other one.
Everybody's getting our time.
I fixed the mountain on that one. And I think I'm just going to put a boulder line around this part. Well, that's what I could have done, but it's getting close to time. I'll leave it for tomorrow. I'll put a boulder line around that. And that should tie up that picture.
I'm only reading J. Paul's comments, so you can carry on. I'm thinking of office building like lawyer or doctor. My wife's eye doctor has her long hallway filled with similar pictures. It's an interesting effect. I've seen that too.
Yeah, it is. It's just the decision of if I try to sell this as a set, if I sold one separately, the set would be done.
Yeah.
So once I list,
excuse me.
Oh, I don't know. I'll have to think that one out even more. What's
Eric
doing? Eric's doing his Mystery Science Theater style video showing of his motorcycle ride he did. It was 6 hours.
We're going for a motorcycle ride?
Well, he already went. He recorded it because he was saying something about his phone not being able to work on his chest and losing the signal and stuff. So he recorded it, and then he's going to stream it and watch it live with people.
Oh, cool.
Like Mystery Science Theater. So that's happening at 5, and that's what my aim was. I needed an aim to stop today. And that's what it is. It be what it be.
Heading over to Eric's channel, huh?
Yeah. Oh, right now? No, he won't be
this is cool. This is cool. Oh, wow.
Hanging out with the fam, man. We go from one feed to the other. I
Yeah,
was on
I love.
Tennessee Patriots last night. He lost a family member, and he was wow.
Who
And
did?
so I taught Tennessee Patriot,
Oh no.
and he didn't know if he should get on, and he was talking about it. It was pretty emotional. It brought back some of my memories. But yeah, he wants me to do a piece. I ordered the canvas today for it. It's round, and I didn't think a square canvas would do it justice, so I ordered a round canvas to do this for him. So I can do that to
Wow.
get me to Branson too. Nice. I'll catch part of that between naps and dinner. Yep. Well, less than half an hour before. Yeah, you can go to sleep at the sound of it. I go to sleep at the sound of his videos a lot. People think I'm up all night. I'm like, no, I'm there for a little bit, and then I pass out, go to sleep. Sometimes I'll wake up in a couple hours, say hi again, and go back to sleep. But they think I'm there the whole time. It's kind of funny.
I was drifting off in bits and pieces last night, and then on my cell phone, which is charged by now, and I got one of those emergency alerts at 11:20 about a missing child in Vancouver.
Oh.
And I thought I had just fallen asleep. My eyeballs were fried from being up so long, and I thought did not need that crap. So I found a way to disable it.
Yeah.
I thought that's not cool, people.
Well, does your phone have a sleep mode? Like mine will have, if I can set it up that I sleep at a certain time, and it'll just shut off notifications after a certain time.
Well, I leave it on in case my landlord has to phone, and he's sometimes for some reason, like we have an electric pump for the water, so I have to use the washer about 3 times. I water it down. I have a jug of water, and I give it one flush and hope he's sound asleep, because he gets really grumpy if he gets woken up by that pump. So the water pump and everything, and it just yeah, it's so I leave my phone on in case something, or he says, he lets me know he shut off the water or something like that. And he said to me, if he hears the water, the pump kind of goes like a bump, and it like an intermittent bump. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I wish he would show me, because when he goes to Mexico, I got to know how things work. And the intermittent bump keeps him awake because he thinks something's wrong with the pump, and he's got an off switch in his place that he can just hit, and that means I have no water. So I just try and keep on top of it. No flushing the toilets after 11 and before 7 a.m. and stuff like that. So
I got some paint on my phone. Nice job, Wendy. Oh, this is my normal phone. I had to take the cover off. It was getting so hot.
Oh, wow.
So there. Now it's normal. Looks like Tucker G was on with the field trip auction.
Mine came with a case, and it's got magnets on it, so it's really cool. If I put it on top of my car, it just goes and stays there. And put it on the side of the car or anything. It's really cool.
The magnets don't mess with the GPS?
No, mine doesn't have GPS. It's just a...
Oh. So, yeah, you won't have to worry about that if you don't have GPS.
34-year-old car? No, she's got autopilot. They keep they're rearranging the road here anyway. Oh my God, have they rearranged it? I pulled in. There's a motorcycle coming over the Blind Hill. I pulled in last Thursday night, about 10 o'clock or something. And I don't know what I like, there's 5185 next door. I don't know what was in front of me, although I had the lights on, but I was stuck in the middle of the road. It's only 2 lanes. And there was a car behind me, and he stopped like I could back out, because I was just shy of our driveway, because there's no light around here.
Wow.
And what I thought was our driveway, and I pulled, and now I notice there's a post there, and I could have smacked up the front end of the car. It is just black out here, absolutely black.
It was black last night. The moon doesn't come out till later now.
I know it's not full moon time.
I smelt either a coyote or a bear, but didn't see it.
Yeah, that car behind me, and then seeing the motorcycle, and the car was stopped. The motorcycle moved around, and I was just sitting in the middle of the road. Wait, my car go, so I can back up and get into our driveway, which is kind of a drop down pothole gravel.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it's not good. And you know, there's just a few houses along this stretch, and there's a couple of long driveways down to properties closer to the water. So it's just a very weird. It's a suicidal driveway. It's you just don't do it in rush hour because it's a very blind hill. You pull out of the driveway, there's a car right on your bumper. That's how fast that hill is. So
Stays that laptop.
yeah, they moved the road over 2 feet already, and they blasted more and more rock, and they can't straighten out that corner. They can't.
Huh.
So I don't know what they're up to. There's nowhere to pull over, so maybe that's the advantage to it. I don't know, because it was all solid rock. Like you had 2 lanes with like rock right there. So they blasted it all away, and what for? You know, the road was fine before they messed with it, but they had to do it.
You wonder why they do certain things.
Yeah, they said, oh, because the population of Souk is growing, and I thought people in Souk don't want the population to grow. You know, back off, leave us alone. You know, we don't want any more people out here. It's our little secret out here. Leave us alone. Oh, we don't want people out here.
Okay, there is a brush missing. Oh, nope, that's not it. Here it is. Oh my goodness.
They also lied. There's 4 lanes of highway, and they said they were extending the 4 lanes. They lied. 4 lanes, 2 lanes, 4 lanes, 2 lanes. You know, like.
That's like saying 5G is going to improve your connectivity. It does not. Does not. Bald lie.
Oh my
We'll
God.
get disconnected less. No, we won't. We'll get disconnected more because 5G doesn't travel as far as 4G. It's more powerful, but it doesn't travel as far.
Ah.
So, yeah, that's why we're going to continue having disconnects. But their goal, they don't want to have disconnects. Maybe for us, they do, but not for them. My wife's uncle lives downhill blind curve in PA, and we almost run over in semi trying to slow up for his driveway. Yeah, I grew up in PA. We had a lot of windy roads like that. In fact, we were in a dip between 2 little hills. And so they would peak and not have enough time to stop, which is how my brother was riding go-kart. He went out into the road and got demolished because they did not see him pulling out of that driveway.
Yeah, that's what we got here. And the thing is, they don't realize it's a hill when they're coming over it, and it's really a blind one. And right. I put out my recycling one day, and I looked up and I saw Mac. It was a logging truck full of logs.
Wow.
I mean, you know, if I had stepped another foot further, this was before they moved the road over, 1 more foot, and, you know, the people said, I feel like I've been hit by a Mack truck, man. I saw it just like that. I'd never seen one that close. Oh, my gosh. Full logging truck, Mack truck.
Okay.
It wasn't going to stop real quick. I was going down the road real quick, though. Oh, my God.
I'm going to make another decaf. Now I got to take my computer to my house because I'm not going to hang out here all day. I'll probably just use the phone so I can walk around while I'm watching his video. I don't know. Did he say he's doing it panel style? I think so.
Did he say what?
I think he said he's doing it panel for it.
Oh.
I think. That would be fun. That's what they do at Mystery Science Theater anyway. They got the 3 guys, the guy and the 2 robots that sit there and say ridiculous stuff while they're watching the horror movies. It's kind of fun.
Now, J. Paul was saying, yes, some of those mountain roads and driveways are crazy. Yes, that's where I live. Yep. And they're rearranging the road. They moved the road 2 feet over, and my landlord told me that, and I thought, why'd they move the road 2 feet over? Actually, when they put in the telephone pole, you could see where it was supposed to go, and the guys put it, and they had to cut away part of the road to put the telephone pole in. Because we were without power, and it gets really freaky out here. I've got a solar lighthouse in the yard, but it's that was the only light, and it was starting to fade, and I thought, this is, and they've got the whole road lit up, and they're putting in this massive telephone pole. It's part that, what about that hole there? Would it done better? Like, when you look at it, aren't the lines supposed to line up with the other lines down the road? And they had one that was out of sync. Like, hey guys. Yeah. So yeah, they're moving poles. They literally are. They're replacing them and removing them and all sorts of. And one guy, he came over that blind hill and he didn't make the corner down at Manser, and he took out the pole. Brand new pole in there, that was gone.
Wow.
My landlord caught it on his video surveillance camera and sent me the video of it. It's like, holy crap! Like, boom, just. That's a wicked corner. They can't straighten it out. It's. I don't know why they're doing what they're doing.
There is a bend in Jerome that's like a 45-degree angle. They don't allow people over a certain distance there. Yeah. I wouldn't even drive through there with my camper towing it.
We've got it. Yeah, exactly, J. Paul. Technically, the poles should kind of line up somehow. Yeah, I tried to tell them that. And then I says, well, you better put a reflector thing in front of it or something. They said, we will tomorrow. And I says, well, you better do it tonight. I says, the pole will be gone by tomorrow. So then one guy went and got a reflector thing and he put it there.
I'm going to run this stuff to my house. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, J. Paul. Yeah. Yeah, that made sense to me too, but it didn't make sense to them. Quite crazy to watch it right outside.
10 minutes to Eric. 10 minutes to Eric.
I remember traveling back across Canada, and there was a thing in it. This was in late 70s, something like that. I never went back to Toronto.
Sunny it is out here, isn't it great? And I work inside all day. I can't show you much more because there's houses and I can't put them on.
I can't get a screenshot. You look beautiful. That was just a beautiful background. That was a picture background. A picture background. That's beautiful. It was just some little clouds in the sky. It was highlighting.
My hair glows. I've had people come up to me, these kids, and they're like watching me walk towards them. I finally get toward them and they're like, your hair glows. I thought you were an angel.
Aw, yeah, it does glow. It's beautiful.
I like it.
J. Paul says, yes, I guess since they don't live there, they don't realize the danger like you do. Yeah, even the landlord had commented. He went out and he looked at the pole and he just shook his head and he says, I don't believe it. Yeah. He says they're just going to have to move it again. They
probably will. Wow. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, that means our power goes out for 5 or 6 hours. Yay.
Hopefully it doesn't go out for longer. I remember when we were kids, how long power used to go out? And they tell us we were heading for an ice age and we'll probably never have kids. Oh, you're a little bit older than me. But they were telling us this stuff in grade school.
I was back east when they had the 5-day power outage. You know, I grew up in Toronto for what that's worth, but the East Coast lost it for like 5 days in the winter.
We lost power for 2 weeks one time in Pennsylvania. Me, my cousins, every single relative we can find in the area was all crowded into my 1-bedroom aunt's house just so we could create body heat and stay warm.
Oh my God.
There were so many of us. Oh my gosh. Even the married couple didn't have a bed to themselves. There were kids everywhere.
Oh my goodness.
That was the worst invasion of privacy ever. People were so cranky.
Good comments there, J. Paul. That's yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm missing half.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to clean up my mess I made. I don't want to have to clean while I'm watching a motorcycle ride that I wish I was on.
Yeah, me too.
I know.
Hey, Eric, do you need gas? I'll take it for a ride.
Yeah, there you go.
That did work when I was working at the typewriter shop, and there was a fella there, and I says, "Oh, can I take your bike for a ride?" I said, "I'll fill up with gas." And he threw me the keys.
Oh, nice. Your hair color does.
And it was what was it? A 1450 Harley.
Oh, what
and it was beautiful. Oh, it was purple. It was just beautiful.
Okay.
And so anyway, the handlebars were a bit wide, but anyway. And so, yeah, and I showed him my certificates and that, and my Class 6 license, and the owner of the typewriter shop, Jess, there, and he was a friend of Jess's. And so I'm out on the bike. I says, okay, and how do you start this? And he showed me how to do it, and he went back into Jess, and he says, I didn't think she'd do it. I says, how do you turn off the turn signals? Because I was just using hand signals, and I just took it, around a great big block. But J. Paul put here, Wendy, your hair color, your color hair does glow when the sun backlights.
Yeah, I know. It's funny because they really thought there was an angel walking, and they get freaked out. They look at me weird, and then when I get closer, they're like, oh.
Oh.
I left my phone in the other thing. Hold on.
I don't think my hair would ever turn out that night. I don't know what it's going to end up like because I'm going on 68 and it's still not in my natural color.
Oh, I had a friend in her late 70s, still natural color. Red?
Yeah, hopefully I don't lose it because I don't think I look good white.
Redhead go gray as easy as rest of us do.
Some guy said at a place that I worked, he says, oh, for God's sake, do not let it go au natural. And he was mean about it. And I thought, well, I'm not even thinking that far ahead. So, I don't know. It's still hanging in here. It's still here. Still here.
It may never
I can turn on this light, make it look red. See, I can change my hair color.
I don't think I've ever seen a redhead go gray. It's possible maybe, but I've never seen a redhead go gray. Your hair glows a little bit, but it's not white. It's a red glow.
Yeah, there's one ponytail out here.
It's so nice and long. This is as long as actually I cut off half an inch last night. That's as long as mine gets.
Really?
Yep. My hair falls out very fast. So
falls out? Grows out or falls out?
Falls out. I shed more than my Pekingese ever did.
Oh, God. Yeah, I shed a lot, too. And you get, like, these 30-inch hairs, and they just get everywhere. So that's why I've got a little yogurt container here that every time I find a hair, I put it in because you just can't do anything with them.
Well, I'll tell you what you can do with them. You can put them in your plants. The nitrogen is amazing.
The what? In plants?
The nitrogen from your hair.
Yeah.
Put it in the dirt. Fertilize your plants. My mom has the prettiest silver hair I've ever seen. Granddaughter has fiery redhead.
Oh, wow.
Well, this is my color before the sun hits it, which up until 2 years ago, didn't have any gray in it.
Did it go gray or did it just kind of
No, it's
go
gray.
white?
When it's wet, you can see the gray. It is gray. It just appears to be blonde because the sun has bleached it.
Oh, wow.
I mean, there's still parts of it that kind of look blondish, but when it's wet and I cut it, I can see how gray it is. Breaking news from Israel. Let's see if it's anything real. He does this breaking news once a week so he can sell his book. He's waiting for people to tune in. 5 more minutes till Eric's feed. If he starts on time, I'll figure out the breaking news later. I ain't gonna watch it.
It's going to be interesting. I guess I better get another window open here.
Well, I'm gonna cut the feed down to go.
Okay, I'm just going to... There it is. I got a video of Niagara Falls. I keep clicking on it for the YouTube link.
There's a 5 p.m. one and a 9:21, and I can actually go into the 5 p.m. one now. Is anybody chatting? The motorcycle's a 2001 Harley Davidson Blackline. I call it a street glide in the video.
Yeah, 2011.
Street
What?
glide, sure what I was talking about.
Where are you finding that?
On his, I went ahead on clicked on the 5 o'clock one, and there's already chat in there. He said hi to somebody.
Okay, hang on.
Notes hanging out. It says hi SCP. How does he know there's SCP in there if they didn't talk?
I have no notice yet.
You don't need the notice. Does it have a premiere? Says it's going to start?
Yeah, I don't know how to find those.
Oh, they're not there?
No.
Is there a live button on his channel? Where's my mouse?
Go to Eric's channel.
Go to Eric's channel. And there should be two videos with the scheduled time on them.
Okay, let me try and find an Eric thing. I've got the sunrises.
Sometimes you have to click the live tab on some of the things.
Mechanic Eric. Oh, here's a sunrise one. So that'll take me to his channel. YouTube. Take me to the sunrise. I'm trying to get to his channel.
Where's your subscription? You have a list of subscriptions somewhere there.
I do. Okay.
Yeah, it's usually on the left. There's like 3 bars there.
Okay.
If you click that, your list of subscriptions will show up.
Okay. Waiting to load. Hang on.
Yeah, it'll say home, explore, shorts, subscriptions, library, and then if you go down, you'll see the subscriptions. Just click on his.
Oh, that's cool.
And then you've got to go to the videos tab when you get to his channel. And there's 2 that have premieres and it has a date and time. Pick the 5 o'clock one.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Subscriptions.
Keep going down.
What, to show more and everything?
They're in your list. Yeah, do show more.
Where is Eric here? Nothing's in alphabetical order. Wonderful.
No, his isn't because he changed it from Mechanic to Eric to America, back to Mechanic Eric America. So his isn't in alphabetical order yet.
I got motorcycles, etc. You might wonder that.
Yeah. The 919 motorcycle ride to...
Not sure here. Let's see. Subscriptions.
It says Mechanic Eric America.
Wonder what home would tell me. Thank you for telling me about that. I had no idea. There's a lot of live people on here. Holy cow. Let's see. Not a fruit. Something about a strawberry. I don't know.
Do you have his videos organized according to the date?
No.
There's a tab to do that. Go to it. Oh, you have to find his channel first.
Yeah.
Wait. How about, wait a minute. I got an idea. I'm going to send you the link. Hold on. Here it goes.
Oh, okay.
Boom. Click on that.
Awesome.
Woohoo. When I
Awesome.
see you, whenever I see you go in there, I'll cut down my feed.
Okay.
But I'll make
Thank
sure
you,
get in
Wendy.
there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. That was
Did it
so
show up?
cool. I caught you before the paint dried.
Is that the video? Right there?
It's not clicking very well because we're on Restream. So hang on. I got an idea.
Okay.
I got an idea. I have to copy and paste the link.
Oh, it's starting in 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm in. I'm working on it.
There, I muted it.
Now, let's see what I can get out of the 3 dots on the right. Save to playlist.
No, don't do the 3 dots. Wait, you clicked the link, right? Is the video there at all?
Yeah, yep, Premiere. Yep.
Okay, it'll be starting. It started a countdown.
Thank you, Wendy, so much.
You're welcome. All right, I'm going to kill this feed because...
See you later, J. Paul. Thank you.
All right, see ya. Thanks for visiting and helping me get my work done.
Okay, I'll see you on the other
Let's go ride
side.
the bike.
Woohoo! Okay, thank you, Wendy.